morning, Misfits. I'm gonna well, we're gonna have a talk stream with comment. We're gonna review a little bit, but it's just been hey Shani, hey Kat. It's just been so freaking ugly out here. And I haven't been on for a couple days. Um it's wild. It's nothing's changed though. I mean I don't know. I haven't really been around the YouTube streets much for either. Um, life happens and is comes first. But I'll take you. Oh, what the heck did I spill everywhere? Oh, and then I seen the time was set wrong. Sorry about that. I thought I set it for 11:15, but yeah, so I had to go back and correct it. So sorry about that, everybody. But I got some things I want to show you. Hey, organized crime. Hey, Lisa. Um, hey, Vanessa. Let's just see how much somebody really does fucking flip flop and lie. Huh? Yeah. Um, I just oof, oof. There is some gross things being said, and it isn't me saying them. I know that. Um, and look, everyone's blaming one person. No, 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 no. If you're gonna do it across the freaking board. They all wrong. They all gone too far saying shit. Can't just blame one. The clapback was because of the shit being put out by the other. They both wrong. Period. It's all fucking gross. Hey, Regina. Oh, we got a baby. Thank you for being a member for 9 months. I appreciate that. As you know, it is the beginning of the month. Everything rolls over, and my memberships could use some boosting. So thank you. Since people like to target people's channels. Sorry, I'm using my torch lighter. It's not working. I forgot to get a pick yesterday. I'm so mad. I went to the store specifically to get a Bic so that it would satisfy the urge. Hey, green eyed PI. And I didn't, I forgot to grab the Bic. Instead, I wasted $5 on a damn quick pick. I can't believe I did that. I don't know. I probably didn't win anything on it, but it was $547 million. I figured $5 would be nothing if you win just a smidgen of it. But I didn't even check it. It usually takes me weeks to check them if I even remember. All right, it's just look. Don't tell me don't tell me hate bonding isn't a thing on here. The hell it isn't. The hell it isn't. Sure is. You so much like the person. Why haven't you never been in that chat until things kicked off? Hey, Cherry P, good to see you. And thank you everybody for voting on Rodney. Right now, version 1 of Rodney's a landslide win so far. But if you such a fan and you like the content so much, why you never been in that chat until things kicked off between you and the enemy? Huh. Interesting, huh? Oh, well, I was there. I just didn't talk. I just stayed in the bushes. Oh. But as soon as shit kicked off, then you come out the bushes? Get the okay. What? Ugh. Just admit it. That's all. Just admit it. Yeah, we got an enemy in common. So yeah, I'm going in there because said person's talking about my newest enemy. Just admit it. Own this shit. Because you and I both know that's the only reason why you going in there. Come on now. Uh, I don't know. I don't know. It's just. But everybody wants to go, oh, they're being so disgusting. They're all being disgusting. Hey, Chicago Bonnie, member for 13 months. Woohoo! Thank you so much. Good to see you. Um, they all doing too much. Sorry, but they not sorry. I guess I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't even say that. But come on, it's all gotten too gross. Let's be honest. And that's where it's been going for months and months and months. It's like there is no lines, there is no boundaries anymore. I don't know. It gets me people that you don't even know developing a problem with you because someone else's opinion. So many hypocrites that have zero self awareness. Yep. See, I don't take no one's word for it. I go look for myself and I decide. And there's people's chats that I've been in that other people can't stand, and that's on them. That has nothing to do with me. And just because you don't like that person doesn't mean I have to not like that person. Or just because you like that person doesn't mean I have to like that person. And it doesn't mean that I support you any less or any more. It's crazy. Now, if you in there talking shit, now that's a whole different ball game. If you in there participating in the talking of the shit, now you're crossing a line. And BJ, shut the fuck up. You in everybody's chat talking about shit. Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. I know exactly what you mean, Regina. They just run with somebody else's bullshit. Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. And you're right about the zero self awareness. I mean, isn't your content all on one person? Okay, then. Okay. But man, we don't need to be going so low about people's children. Um, Anybody that, just any of it, people that are no longer with us. But you also can't get on here and accuse people of doing of basically of crimes when you accusing them of abusing their children or being a participant in the gross stuff against children. How is that okay? Let's skate by that that's being done and let's just go with this one and this one because of what they said. No, it's all fucking gross. And none of it should be being said. It is not okay and it is not right for one and not the other. Just, oh, I don't know. It's just, it's crazy. It's beyond crazy. It is beyond crazy. I'm going to make Rodney my new background. I got to email. I think I did. I got to email it to myself and change my background. We're going to make Rodney the pool boy, the pool guy, the pool boy, my background. I wasn't even going to go live, honestly, because I had some shit I needed to do, but um, I needed. Well, hold on. Oh, I'm sorry. No sitter today. Hey, Willows. And she has this. I get her drawing tablets, with the drawing paper on it, but she likes to make things. And she says that paper is not stiff enough. So she uses all my copy paper for my copier. And I'm going to have to find her a thicker, stronger drawing tablet. So I risk being victims of serious violent crimes. It makes me so mad. Yeah. Yeah, Regina. It does. And you know what? The thing is, it doesn't matter how it happened. The thing is that it happened and a child was hurt. So why would you even want to put that out there like this? What if, just what if there was something happening? You put it out there and nope, that's not okay with it. But clearly, people have no comprehension of what they read because there is nowhere in that report. And BJ, you're a liar. And we all know Lemon's a liar. I mean, who hasn't called him out for it? But BJ's a flip flopper. She goes up on Queens, which I'm going to play. I'm going to play her flip flopping ass. Hey, Emma, good morning. Hey, Criminal Meg, good morning. But first, I'm going to take us into the little intro, which my intro is not that long. And then we'll be back at it because I got to go make sure that this child is not gluing my table to the wall or to the floor or God knows where else. Well, nice if I share screen, huh? Uh, my mouse is not. It's having a rough day today again. Uh, oh well. And I'm just sick of. I'm sick of. And then there's some clip channels that I enjoy because I think they're fair. But when they start only concentrating because they don't want the kickback they're getting for putting the truth out with BJ and Craig, then they stop and they just concentrate on other people. I don't understand that. It is what it is. The truth is the truth. What do you want, Sir Duke? Did you come in here to harass me? I know it's like 100 degrees outside. I just don't feel like being out there, but I should be out there. I don't want to be out there though because see, I'll smoke out there, and I don't want to smoke. So anyway, let's do the intro. Home in the valley, home in the city, home isn't pretty, ain't no home for me. Home in the darkness, home on the highway, home isn't my way, home I'll never be. Burn out the day, burn out the night. Can't see no reason to put up a fight. I'm living for giving the devil his due. I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning for you. I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning for you. Time is the essence, time is the season, time ain't no reason, got no time to show. Time everlasting, time to play these sides. Time ain't on my side, time I'll never know. Burn out
burning for you. I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning for you. I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning for you.
Alrighty then. Quick, straight and to the point, huh? Okay. And I gifted a couple memberships. I don't get the free ones because of how I set up my YouTube, because I didn't know back then not to do it that. Oh, what is going on with this chat? Not to do it that way. So what? It won't let me just. Oh, okay, I give up. Whatever. So welcome 5 new misfits. I seen your comment, Willis, and I was hoping you'd get one. I'm so glad you did. Hey, just Samantha. Happy 4th of July weekend to you too. I think we're gonna chill. I got the kids some little stuff, that kids can use. You have Joel's to redeem on us. Send them. What? You have what? I get 4,000 bonus Joels. I didn't know that. I have no idea what it means, but okay. You agree to what terms? I'll have to look at that. Okay. Well, that's cool. When I'm in other chats, I'll make sure I pass them out. Oh, just. There we go. It didn't want to go to live chat. It wouldn't get off the Joels. Anyway. What a day, huh? Already. And it's just starting. I'm off today. Thank goodness. Not really, because I'd rather work for the paycheck, but it is what it is. So you guys got big plans for the 4th of July weekend? I don't know. It's hard with my dog because the fireworks terrify him, and my neighbors set him off. This is the first year though they haven't. Okay, if you call me one more time, pal zoom to the moon. Pal zoom to the moon, dude. I am so more than serious. I love you, but no calling. That shit hurts, dude. I've got little holes everywhere from this cat calling me. He doesn't like being ignored. Don't call me. Dude, for real. Okay. Okay. I'll start off with this. Listen to your motor. You purring up a storm. My Bubba's out there. He didn't want to be in here because I just took him out. Spoiled butt. That's why I was a couple minutes late. Dog decided he had to go out at the last minute. You know how that goes. But after this, we're going to review something. Hey, Christy. Oh, thank you for the jewels, Willows. Oh, Emma, thank you for the sparklers. Oh, thank you, guys. I appreciate that. Thank you. Flip flopping lion ass. Anyway. I have so much stuff saved to my watch later list. I swear I'll never get to 90% of it. I actually started putting um there goes my dog. I actually started putting I did a playlist for content use for content because I never get to my watch later list. There's so much on it. I got to go in there and delete it all because I'm not gonna. Look, some of it's so old. I don't know. I don't have time. And if I get the chance to work extra, I'm taking it. So I got to do what I got to do. Oh, you sent gold, a floating heart. Thank you so much. Oh, you guys are. Thank you. I appreciate that. And everybody in here, please hit the thumbs up. If you're not subbed up, sub on up. We have channel memberships. And I forgot to do a goal, which I often do. Maybe I'll do a small. I haven't been live for a couple days. It is the beginning of the month. Everything rolls over. And everything drops off. Which I'm sure you hear about. I'll tell you the truth. I'm not lying to you about it. Okay. I wish we didn't have to put a reason. But we will. Because that's what they want. Let's see if it'll even set. Sometimes they don't even work. Oh, it did. Okay. Well, there. Now we don't have an imaginary goal. We actually have a goal. Thank you, Kat. I'd be lost. Kat always, man, always reminds me, and half the time I still forget. I know you see the tongue. That I don't know who that is, but damn. Why are you digging your nails into my knee? What is wrong with you? I am not your claw post, dude. Seriously. Go sleep. Go sleep. He says, Mom, I know you got some beef jerky somewhere. You better give me a bite. So I'm not going to leave you alone. I don't have any. And if I did, I'm not feeding it to you anymore. It's too expensive. You're not really royalty. We just call you Sir Duke. But that doesn't mean you're really royalty there, dude. Okay, that's enough correction. Too much isn't good for you. All right, let's go. Yeah, it's been hot.
We're Southern.
We're Hicks.
Low
Or
IQ.
hillbillies. Hills have eyes. They call us all kinds of stuff.
I mean, and technically, like, we got North Carolina accents. I think
Why are you biting me now?
You were born in Georgia. I don't think there's a lot of people that we know that have thick accents. I'm sure you guys probably do see us as Southern with some of the words we say, but we're not.
Look, BJ's content, of course. Oh, Regina, thank you, Purgle. Sir Duke is royalty. He thinks so. He wraps his paws around my arm and pulls my hand over to him and bites me because I won't pet him. Yeah, he really thinks he's entitled. He's got a complex. He has some issues, but he's the coolest cat ever. It's funny to see this 30-something pound cat jumping through the air and stuff, but he sure does. He still loves to play. And you should see how happy he gets when he's chasing himself a lizard or a frog. I wish he'd chase bugs, but he doesn't. He could care less about them. Hey, Lisa. He's my baby. I'd be lost without him. Bubba's a pain in my ass, but I love that dog like no other. And you guys wear me out sometimes. You're a little hard on the budget too, because I'm not going to feed you crap. Hey, Hope, good to see you. Your cat does too? Those claws, yeah. He always digs his claws in. Hey, Jason. Wait. Did I say that right? I can't see. My screen's cracked. Sorry, guys. My screen's so cracked. Okay. Back at it.
Hey, y'all, what you doing?
No, just playing Taylor Parker makes me feel better about myself. Hey.
We're just
What?
like you. We were just born in the South, and
Abby, you don't
playing Taylor Parker makes you feel better about yourself? Wow. Okie dokie.
Don't anything like Taylor Parker.
Hey, Freddie. Slim Jim fun. Saturated for Sir Duke. Oh, thank you, Freddie. Thank you. Dookie, you love Slim Jims too. This cat is. Hey, I bought him a bag of cheese chips yesterday. They had them at a good deal. Oh, Regina, all cats are royalty, don't you know? Well, he thinks so. Thank you so much, guys. He loves him some cheese chips. Don't give him plain chips. Don't give him any other flavor. And Cheez-Its, yeah, crackers, just regular crackers. This cat will eat, you got to watch because he'll go crazy. Oh, Regina, thank you for gifting 5 memberships. Oh my gosh. Holy cow, guys. Thank you. Thank you, Regina. So, yeah, he knows that his bag of cheese chips is here. Now, I don't give him that many because I know it's not healthy. But, he's Sir Duke. And that's about all he eats. He doesn't eat a bunch. I don't feed him a lot of people food. He eats cat food. But he will try to mess with the dog's food, so I do got to watch that. Hey, Purple Dragon, good to see you. Do you know that according to Beej, apparently cops chased her in a golf cart? I'm like, why don't I get to come? Yeah, why couldn't... You know what? Golf carts are nothing to me. Because everybody around here rides golf carts. Everybody. And how come it was conveniently the report wasn't put out? Yeah, you got to read that. Why are you even looking into that, though? That's another thing, is why are you even foying everything about her address? No one has a problem with that? I don't understand it. That has nothing to do with YouTube, and I really don't care. Because golf carts are nothing to me. Everybody around here drives one. Hell, I'd have one if I could afford it. And they're allowed on the roads down here. And yeah, I've seen people getting pulled over right and left. And if you drinking, driving a golf cart, that's a DUI because I've seen them bust people down at the beach. Sure have. But yeah, I mean, it's like, that's all you got to talk about? Some lady was driving a golf cart and got pulled over. That's what you got to talk about? That's your content? That's riveting content, let me tell you. Who cares? I don't care. Hey, Jar Parts. Yeah, Purple, when I heard that, I was like, damn, I never get to have no fun, man. I want to ride in a golf cart and go speed. You can't speed in a golf cart. They only go so fast. So there are 6 cops chasing a golf cart. Bullshit. Whatever. You're not going to win a race. That's for sure. That's for damn sure. Not in a golf cart, you're not. Anyway, people are just fucking stupid. Stupid, stupid, stupid. I mean, if that's not obsession, I don't know what is. Motox mom sent sunshine. Thank you very much. Emma, thank you for the 2 jewels. Thank you. Guys, thank you. I don't even know how to add them up, but thank you. I don't understand how that is. Ugh, I don't know. I don't understand it. But that's just me. I mean, look, I'm not going to FOIA everything about somebody's address, because I don't care. I'm not that, I'm not that invested. Hey, Tammy. Good morning. Hey, Sage Blue. I love that name. You can't get away from cops and golf carts unless they are using golf carts too. And that would be a first. That would be a hell. Boy, would I like to see that. Yeah, that 6 cops were chasing her. Get the fuck out. Okay. Okay, then. Clearly, they know nothing about golf carts. And I think on some of the roads that they allow golf carts down here, they shouldn't. Because they can't keep up with traffic. They can't. And, the other day I was taking the kids to the water park last week when I took them to the water park. And down in this little beach town, you're allowed on the roads, certain roads with golf carts. But I don't think you should be allowed on the main strip, the beach road. I don't think you should be allowed on there because traffic goes anywhere from 35 to 50. Golf carts can't do that. And the lady there was at least 30 cars. She was not even supposed to be out on the main drag. Where was the police officer then? Nowhere to be found. And she was pulling into the local liquor store, Yeah. That kind of ticks me off because they shouldn't be out there, on highway traffic. Yeah, you can if you want to pay for it, Jason. You can have it built. Oh, thank you for the Sunday. Oh, that's so sweet. Those things are so cute. Don't get you started on golf carts. Yeah, if you want to pay for it, sure, they can soup up anything, but it's going to cost you. Hey, Pamela. But like I said, golf carts are like a part of life here in Florida. They're everywhere. Hell, my neighbors are forever out riding in theirs. Honestly, I wouldn't be able to go but local, like around the neighborhood, which I don't need to do. So unless I lived in a beach town, it would be stupid for me to have one. I'm 5 minutes from the beach, but I can't drive it there because it's out on the highway. You're not allowed to have them at 60, 65, 50, 55 miles an hour, You're not allowed to have them out on those roads. Good reason not to. They don't have separate lanes for them. But I've seen many golf carts pulled over. And like I said, I seen someone get busted for DUI. I guess they thought driving a golf cart wasn't the same thing. But it is. You're driving a vehicle regardless. You can get a DUI on a bicycle. Okay, don't call me. Don't pull the blanket down and call me. He's pulling the blanket off my leg so he can call me. My friend lives in Benell, and she drives her golf cart all over the place. Yeah, they're everywhere. Oh, Emma, thank you again for the floating heart. Those are so cool. Those little emoji things they make, the sticker things they are so cool. There's some really cool ones. I didn't know I had free ones to use, so I'll be giving them out the channel. You can't give them to yourself, of course, which I understand. But I'll be giving them out all over the place when I'm able to go into a chat. I did get to watch some of nonsense. That damn Ted. Now he's in with them three. And now he's gonna build a church or do a church. And oh my gosh. The dude stole a Bible from a freaking hotel. From a hotel. And he's going to build his church on that Bible. Off everybody's pockets. 4 kids under 12. Oh, good Lord. Oh, look at the doggy sleeping. Oh my gosh, that is so cute. Thank you, Tammy. Oh my God, he's too cute. He got sunglasses on. Oh my gosh, that is too cute. All right, let's go.
No, there's nothing wrong with country accents.
There's nothing, and yeah, even if you got a fake accent, people sense your heart, and if you have a good,
who cares about anybody's accent? I actually like a good accent. Hey, Petty, good to see you. Member for 22 months. Thank you. I miss you coming around. How you been? Oh, thank you for the high five. Green Eye, thank you. It's good to see you, Patty.
heart, even if you have a thick accent, like, oh, she's a sweetheart, she's a good girl.
Yeah, they are, Jason.
Wait a minute.
I like a good accent, especially like Petty and Wee Frosty, and oh man, God, I could listen to them accents all freaking day long. Hey, Straight Talker. Thank you for the Sunday. Oh my gosh, those things are so cute. Thank you. And a makeup brush. Oh my gosh, look at these things. They are adorable. So I don't know. I like a good accent, so I think they're idiots. But anyway, just my opinion.
God, he's got. Man, what's going on? I'm like, you know what? I think he's a good boy. You know?
Texarkana is a real place. I thought that was a joke.
Oh my God,
City of Texarkana.
Yeah,
that's a real place.
Well, that's they're saying they're referencing on the edge of the state line, right? Like me and you live on the verge of South Carolina. We're close. You know what I mean? So are we North Carolina or South Carolina? We're like on the state line. And the Texarkana, what's that?
Texas and Arkansas.
Is that right?
Yeah.
I wanted to say I was scared to be wrong because you know how mean they are.
They just learned that.
I believe you're right. I believe that's.
I have a thicker Southern accent than Craig does. You think so?
And hey, if they want to be ignorant and treat us like, you know, okay, go live in your big city where you know you got high crime rate.
Hey, Slate, it's good to see you. Member for 24 months. Thank you so much. Wow. Thank you guys. I appreciate you coming in. Thank you. And for being members for so long. Thank you. You and Petty, everybody. I saw some sub of her speaking out about praying for bad things and offers, and they are not comfortable with it. Well, Craig was praying for bad things to happen to people. And that's okay, right? That's okay, right? I'll play you it. Oh, around here you have to be, Regina. You have to be. Hell, they'll have that golf cart towed away. Smokey and the Bandit. Yeah, I remember that movie. Yeah, it's you don't use prayer to wish harm on somebody. That's fucking gross. Wow, I get 30 receipts.
Make sure you children are safe. Good luck. My children are safe.
Oh, you were amazing, Tiff. That is awesome.
But I was glad you were reading my mind. That's Texas, Arkansas.
Yeah.
I believe that.
Did they just figure that? Did they just learn that?
Yes,
Are you
right?
kidding me? They never knew that. It sounds like they just learned something new. See, watching on TV, won't be chatting. Had a crazy day at work and my head's pounding. I hear you. I've got so much to do today. It sucks, but hey, I was able to get an extra day in, so I'm happy. Helps the paycheck a little bit, you know. Anyway, and I'm off for the weekend. Yay! Though I have a feeling I'm going to get called Saturday because I'm on call in case they need manager for something. But people just don't understand that I don't have the authority to approve what outside what the company tells me to do. They don't get that, and they will. And I know they're. Yeah, hopefully I won't get called, but if I do, oh well, I'll have to handle it. Yeah, it'll be just a call, something that one of the call room girls can't handle. So one of the customer service reps need a manager for. But anyway,
Thank you, Otto.
They're only open half a day.
Yeah, Otto says Ivy League. Yeah, Ivy League. You are an RN. It would be amazing to hear your input. That's what I'm saying. You got a unique perspective.
I mean, look at it like this.
Oh, you think so, Otto?
If somebody comes from Sweden and they come and they move in here and they live in your state and they've got a Swedish accent, are you going to say that they're ignorant because they have an accent?
No.
You're making fun of an accent, and it has no indication of IQ or intelligence level. That person might be a fucking millionaire.
So Otto,
they are performative.
I make fun of because he talks like a Swedish boy.
Otto and Daisy
might be a millionaire.
Otto and Daisy says that I have a thicker, or you have a thicker accent than me. That may be.
So.
He's from North Carolina and I'm from Georgia, though, so that's probably why.
I swing it.
Yeah, Craig.
Craig
can be more proper at times.
You know what I'm saying, don't you?
Yeah, but which one's real?
Well, it's all real.
Which one's real though? Which one is you're not trying?
I live in the moment and who
oh
I
my
am.
Lord!
Oh my God!
All right, yes, we can continue.
I may put on sometimes if I'm talking to a southern person. I may start talking like you too, boy. You're right, you know.
All right. Well, Luke.
Maybe you'll give me a cheaper deal on the truck I'm trying to buy.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Well, they want to finish hearing this.
Okay,
cops.
I got to vent about something off topic. I've been trying to donate this stuff, right? So I finally get an appointment, right? Because they like to have somebody there because that's a lot of stuff. The back of my car is packed. It's been in my car day 2 now. I was supposed to be able to take it yesterday, then I had to work. So then I had to change that. So then it was supposed to be today, but then they canceled today because they don't have anybody there to, because it's all volunteers to take the stuff in. And I even laundered, even though all the clothes were already clean because they came out of closets and dressers, I re-laundered them and packed them so they wouldn't have to. Some places do, some places don't. And the toys. And anyway, so now I'm stuck with my car. Either I unpack all that stuff out the car, feeding the kids again, or I leave it sit there till Tuesday. I don't think I can handle it sitting there till Tuesday. Because I have another load of stuff that needs to go. So I'm just going to take one load to the Humane Society and the other one to St. Vincent's. Because that way I can get my car unpacked at least until Tuesday. Okay, done bitching. All right, back at it.
Description. All right, here we go, y'all.
It is fake. around that person? Why would you want to pray that something bad happens to someone? What is wrong with you that you would use prayer like that? Remember what you always say, guys. God don't like ugly. You think he's going to like that? Let me share screen. And look, you can't be grossed out by what anybody else is saying when you're not grossed out by everyone. And look, there's some foul shit that's been said that shouldn't have been said. You poke first and you get nasty and vile, but when it's brought back to you, you're the one that's wrong. Not what they said. It's wrong across the board. Let's be fair here.
That's pretty cool. But he said, Brittany, now your turn. Let's see what you got. Because he knew, and you're admitting it right there with your own mouth. He knew that I didn't have that to give.
Oh, talking about B10.
Okay, let me ask you this and tell me if this sounds like a genuine thing. BTM gives Tiffany Marie $1,000 towards her fundraiser for her son's headstone.
Right.
He don't just give it to her and leave it at that. He gives it to her and says, okay, I gave her $1,000. Brittany, now it's your turn. Let's see you do something good for you. Let's see you give her the money.
Who cares?
Was that not?
He's some old man that's scared to show his face.
Isn't that? But would you not say that was disingenuous and disgusting?
Weird.
It's just, I'm saying it's disingenuous and disgusting.
Who cares? Well, you know what I mean? Who cares?
Well, because it was in vain against her, and I can see why she'd be upset about it. And now they're trying to have her GoFundMe shut down. I'm mad at what she's doing to Tiff about. I'm upset about the GoFundMe stuff, but what she's saying about her deceased son is where I'm at, and I'm pissed because she's calling him names and shit. And now she's saying that David has a case.
Where's the proof? Where's
she's insinuating?
What are you talking? You always make these accusations and twist things, but you never show anything. Who's calling whose deceased son names?
That Tiffany harmed her son. Yeah, we definitely need to pray him away.
To these people for what they're doing. I pray that God punishes you, Tim and Buzzy, in Jesus' holy name.
In Jesus' holy name. Miko, good night, Britt and chat. I'm heading to bed. I'm completely physically and emotionally drained. Oh, Miko's mom. You're more than welcome to email me if you'd like. I'm so sorry.
May the Lord reach down to your good life, wherever you hide, and touch your life. And you'll know he's real.
GSD says, oh, Lord, this is crazy wacko begging for a 1K from BTM. She's always nonchalantly trying to get... Bro, she said it in the beginning when she first started. She's like, yeah, I don't know if BTM's loaded, but if you are, I want some. Like, you just told on yourself.
Joke, you dumb fuck.
So,
he's trying to compete with a woman. He trashes women. I mean, what a little scumbag.
I wonder
I call him Teabag Tim.
Exactly.
Hang on.
Yeah, now we know where it came from. I'm sorry, but you're not supposed to use prayer to wish anything bad on anyone. You wish cancer on people.
She
left out a lot. Of course, she always does. And that was Madison's channel. Let me drop her link. We haven't reviewed Brittany for a few days. So, But you can't do that shit, though. You can't turn around shock jock community. I don't even know if that's worth listening to. I really don't. It's more her playing victim, right? And lying. Because BJ, you keep making all these accusations. Show me in the report where it states that the dad said the mother did it. Because I didn't see it in the report that I seen. That's been posted all over the place. Courtesy of idiots, which is none of nobody's damn business. But it doesn't state that. Yet again, you're lying. But you know what? We're going to play something. Wait a minute. Let me go back. We're going to play. I'm not going to play just a clip. I'm going to play the entire time she was up there. I'm not going to play just a 2 or 3 minute clip. And then we're going to play BJ and see what. And some of this doesn't matter, so I'll probably fast forward through it. But this is how BJ flip flops. Now, y'all have heard her day after day saying, "You did it, you did it, you did it. The report says you did it. It says your kid lied on you, and the dad said you did it." No, the report doesn't state that. She's still running with Lemon's lies. Of course. And again, this is Madison's channel. She posted the whole clip, not just. And this is from February 19th when BJ was up there.
2026, and he joined. Queen B to sensitive content in this clip. This clip is from start to finish of when Brittany went on panel.
And the Hatter's Madness says, if I upgrade, will I lose my golden crown? I don't think so, love. No. I should keep it.
Oh my god.
No, I think I just fucking read it again.
I got kicked out of my office because I'm being too loud.
Yeah,
so,
you're good, yeah.
Okay. Okay, so I don't know. Where do y'all want to go from here?
I'm going to keep quiet and you talk to Queen.
Well, we got quite a few questions.
Let's be honest. This was right when she had the big falling out with Lemon, and she ran right to Queen. Because BJ is a queen at the lack of self-awareness with these two about him putting down females as he berates everyone. I get it. Yeah. But see, they're allowed. See, it's okay for them. It's okay for them. But where did she run to try to hate bond? Right to Queen. Just like anybody that's pissed off at Queen runs to her and Lemon.
Questions here. So Rowena says, last question for Beach. Do you take off your shirts and run into a wall when you mimic my voice? Lemon said he laughed. Please keep your shirt on though. I don't need another cam slip.
You ain't right.
Wait, BJ, hold on. You guys said Lemon takes his shirt off, runs into the wall to fucking get Roro's voice?
What? I don't know.
Do you take off your shirts and run into a wall when you mimic my voice? Lemon said he does that. You laughed, so please keep your shirt on. She said you don't need a cam slip.
I have no freaking clue.
What the hell? Roro.
That's funny.
Okay, then they said, does Craig cut his ball with the hair? Does he cut his hair with the fucking ball?
Oh, y'all stop it.
Petty.
Y'all wrong for that.
Roasted. Shit, can't help it, mate. Shit, there was some questions. Somebody else had something too they wanted to ask you real fast before I get going in here with you. So Marisa said, please recognize that none of them wish.
Yeah, she said that, but where did Queen's kids lie? Because nowhere in that report does it state that anyone said the mom did anything. But remember when BJ lied on her mom? Remember?
on your baby. They want you to know that. You know what I'm saying? Nobody over here does. And, you know, they want to make that very clear.
No, I appreciate that. I actually said that on my live stream earlier.
Oh, you have a hot date with your granddaughter? That sounds like fun. Well, you enjoy it, Jason. Thank you for coming in and have a great time.
That there was a lot of people, because I can't watch. I can watch you if you're not talking about me. But if you're talking about me, I can't watch you. So today was like
Liar.
the first time I actually came in.
We've heard her how many times watching people? How many times?
That's why I commented in chat. But I saw what people were saying in your chat. And even when you were playing truth, a lot of people was like, no, fuck that. You know, that's wrong. The baby's innocent. So I acknowledge that. And I even said that on my live today that I hadn't heard anything bad come from you, like from y'all. Just the shit I've heard or seen is from other chats. But yeah, I appreciate that.
Jennifer Heine Holman for 23 months beats him. Ask BJ if she is on her way to PA for tomorrow.
Oh my God. No.
Okay.
No, I have talked to the court. I talked to Judge Eccles Chambers today. If they need me, I will do Zoom. And no, I'm not going to jail. I'm not going to be held in contempt, and I'm not in trouble for it.
All right. Botulism says, can you ask her my question about blocking people? She said she's got a membership and she talks in your chat. She's blocked, and then you unblock her a week later, and then you block her again, and then you unblock her.
Oh God. Okay, so I don't really do the blocking on my channel. I might block every once in a while, but I don't block. My mods block, and that's not me throwing it on my mods. They're doing their job. Did you say?
So it sure is. And you're lying that you don't block, and you're always having a problem with people getting blocked that shouldn't be blocked. BJ, every night almost. And how the hell can this bitch stream for 7-8 hours a night with a little one? Oh, and sleep all day. Huh?
Botulism?
Yeah.
Okay, they seen stuff. My mod saw you talking about you troll my chat and you know, like you're doing a little dirty shit. So that's the reason you got blocked, Botulism. If you got unblocked, it's because somebody will tell me they're blocked when they're in my chat, and then I'm live and I don't want to go through 300 people to find that one, so I'll just clear my block list. So that would explain why you got unblocked. But if you want to come to my channel and be respectful, that's fine. But if you go,
you have 300 people blocked.
Yeah, and you know half of them have names like Brittany CPS. There's a lot of fucking trolls. It's not just regular random people. You know, like if you, I know I will say there's some frivolous blocking on my channel.
Yeah, there's a lot, because every night it's a problem. Almost every night it's a problem.
We've been trying to work through that because I don't like it. I don't want people to be blocked just because they disagree with me.
Hey,
but
AUA.
If you come in my chat and you're talking about my kids or, you know, I'm abusive, why would I keep you in my chat? Ain't nobody gonna have somebody in their chat saying stuff like that.
Not.
You're correct, OU8. True believers don't pray that way. You are so correct. Vegan, yeah, she wishes.
Speaking of, I want to know why you were okay with that bullshit, because I'm gonna tell you right now, that shit's foul as hell, and I've never abused my kids ever, and I never would. Did you read that police report? Did you actually read it for yourself?
Yes.
So then you would have known that I did not abuse my kids in there.
So with that police report, well, hold on, there's two things I want to say real quick for that. I'm going to address that, but real quick, because Melissa is on some shit right now, and she just made a post saying that when she talked to me, she recorded my fucking call. Melissa, put that recording out. I don't give a fuck. If I did ask, I guess she's saying all I wanted to know was about your kids. If I asked her,
I believe that.
Fucking Center said you lost your kids, and I probably did ask her, is that true?
No, it's not true. I'll tell you right now.
Play the fucking recording, Melissa. You dirty bitch. Play the recording. I can't. That I should have known when I got on the call with her.
You know what? She knows Melissa won't play it. That's why she's saying that. But I have a feeling Melissa's telling the truth.
My daughter's 18, so I no longer have custody of her. I'm not responsible for her legally.
Yeah.
She live in my house, but no, I'm not responsible for her.
Oh, I don't judge.
I do have custody of my other two children. Yes, absolutely, I do.
Well,
and my brother's two kids as well.
I'm not judging nobody for their custody arrangements.
I'm just letting you know. I'm just giving you the opportunity, you know what I'm saying, to know the truth.
Yeah. So, I mean, there's that.
They still fight. Matter of fact, they had a fight the other day. And, I mean, there's all kinds of shit. There's police reports that we've gotten into it with my daughter and her fucking friend. So, I mean, I'm not going to play that shit. I'm one of them that's not going to play that. I'm a very strict mom. And if you can't abide by my rules and you want to be disrespectful or call me out my name, you can get the fuck out. I don't play that shit. I'm not going to play that shit. If I don't
perfectly. Thank you so much. That's so sweet of you. Thank you very much.
Kids in the motherfucking system will.
Yeah. No, I mean, listen, Queen, I'm not judging your parenting, okay? I don't like that shit.
The shit was all fun and games when David was over in your chats, and you know, I'm keeping it real, woman to woman, children to children. You have children, you want me to keep it real with you?
Yes, I do.
Right now.
Yep.
Hey, Rose.
But you know how that. So you know how it is when you're fucking angry and you're mad and you got the weight of the world coming at you.
Barbie car, I can believe it, and I wouldn't doubt it a bit. People do the strangest things. They think they do shit around here. Like I said, these beach towns, you know, there's bars right there, so they figure they can go, you know, hammer them down, go back to the beach for an hour or two, go back to the bar, hammer it down, and then say, oh, I was at the beach all day. No, come on now. I've seen people drive some strange things. We had a dude, there was road construction going on. There was, and it's on my channel from back when I first started my channel. I believe it was a big excavator. The dude tried to steal the fucking excavator, was driving it down A1A, which is the big beach line that goes for miles and miles and miles, goes from one end to the other end of Florida. A1A is long, and it's all, most of it's beach. But yeah, he decided he was going to steal him an excavator and drive it on down on a Sunday morning and drive it on down the highway. Yeah. People are wild. See, I didn't do shit that I knew could get me in trouble with the cops because I wasn't going to jail for nobody. And we all, there was a group of us that went out. Somebody was always the designated driver. We didn't allow anybody who was drunk to get behind the wheel, even if it meant we had to take the keys off of them. It happened. And when I would have house parties, nope, keys went in the basket. Mm-hmm. I cleaned up enough accidents. I don't need to see anymore.
Yeah, I did go along with shit that I'm not proud of. But at the same time, I will say this. It does say on that report, it doesn't specify what happened.
On her fucking neck, and it shouldn't specify she's a minor. Nobody should have that report.
I agree with that too. I 100% agree with that.
Talking about
have a fight with her goddamn sister and the internet not fucking judge about it, or try to pretend like it was me because a wet brain motherfucker puts it out there as some fucking lying ass narrative. That's not cool, man. Not at all. I don't like none of the real life shit. I would, if your daughter and your son had a fight.
Army tank, holy shit. An army tank. Okay, sorry. You can get the berry propelled. The berry flavored. An army tank. Oh my gosh. Shit, I've started seeing airplanes get stolen, boats. Down here, if you abandon a boat, if you leave it in the water, somebody can take that boat and claim it as their own. The neighbor 2 streets down on the extension, you should see the nice ass boat he got for free. Okay, but you don't need a whole. If you fill the cup with ice, there's not going to be no room with water. Do you understand that? And you're kind of ruining the propelled water by putting the regular ice. Whatever. Okay. Sorry, guys. But he got a nice ass boat for free because they left it abandoned out in the water. Well, I think he put $2,000 into the motor, but it was a big boat. This is dried up blood. Guys, I want to just fight for a minute.
And there was a police report made. Would you be okay with me coming out here and saying that you did this to your child? Would you be okay with that?
Nope.
Absolutely not.
Nope. I sure wouldn't. Just like, but at the same time,
not only that, but I told you in that email, I was very upset over the situation with the boys because not only did I fucking help you, I went above and beyond to get that fucking video.
Yeah, but Queen, you listen. When you went over, and I had no clue about this, and this.
Hey, Steph, how you doing, Steph? Steph don't side eye. Steph, not that Steph don't side eye me. Hey, Rebecca.
Hurt me. When you went over there on Cotton's panel, you were going along with her, sitting there saying things like, oh my God, why would Brittany do that?
When I was driving from NorCal, NorCal called me on the phone and said that Cotton had your video or had a video. We thought you posted it. Because until I was told what was on there, I had not seen it. I was only told what Cotton had seen. I still have never seen the actual video. I only have a redacted photo that I'd seen with an arm and a leg. I've never seen the actual video or photo.
It's so fucked up for anybody to say that I would put that shit out on blast like that. Like that's my kids.
Exactly. You know? But there's also steps that go along with putting those videos out, and you can't just push one button and it uploads.
Right. But Queen, you got 3 kids yourself.
Exactly.
You know how kids are. They're like fucking, they know more than we do. They're programmed to know these damn devices, I swear.
Right. So at first, yes, we absolutely all did.
I'm only showing it to show how she lies.
I'm calling her ass out for this. There's predators on this motherfucker, and she knows that. You can clearly hear me say that. She offers to show me, and I said to her, no, do not show me on here on a panel with a bunch of motherfuckers. No. If you want to show me, she said she was going to send it to me. Then I said email or my messenger, because do not just fucking put this out here. I'm not comfortable with it being shown anymore if you've already shown it.
Right.
Because I jumped on that panel in the middle. NorCal came and got me in the inbox. She messaged me and said, DJ, put a video of her kids out. Cotton has it on her screen. So I go straight to driving at that point.
It's been nasty that you have electricity today. You've been getting storms. Oh, wow. Because of the heat. Yeah, this weather is wild, the way this, and it's worrying me for storm season. I mean, the worst of our storm season isn't usually till August and on, but yeah, it's worrying me for storm season.
And look, y'all got to chill for a minute. Like, we're sitting here, I'm here.
Hurricane season kicks off June 1st till November. But the worst of it for us is usually from August on. But this crazy weather out here, yeah.
I'm talking to her. Like, can you just give us like 5 minutes? What y'all want me to do? Go down on my knees? There's been a lot of shit. This is 1.5 years worth of shit. Just give me a minute, please. If I wasn't being accountable, I wouldn't be sitting here on this panel right now. It's just, look, Queen, what I got upset about in regards to the video was I was under the impression that you was like straight up, fuck that, you're wrong, take that shit down, and that was that. I didn't know.
Absolutely. Well, at first, like I said, I got a redacted photo, but I was under the impression at first that you uploaded the video of your own of the boys, because there's no way that I thought they'd ever be able to upload that at first. No, I didn't, and I was pissed, and I was planning on most definitely calling you out for it. I was fucking hot.
But you please tell me that I wouldn't do that.
Well, we found out exactly what kind of video it was, and we knew. I think at that point in time, Angela was maybe messaging you to let you know that it was out, and then know what kind of video it was. So we were trying to get it down off of community tabs where it had been posted by trying to tag you and call you out for it.
Yeah, that shit. I mean, none of our kids needs to be on this platform. None of them. Yours, mine, or anybody's.
You haven't shut up about this report. You know it doesn't state anything that you're claiming, yet you're still running with it and still claiming it. BJ, you're a liar. And that, to me, that's...
Can I just address a couple things real quick, please?
Yeah.
Okay, so I agree with you about that with the children. In fact, when I was modding for you and you let Kim ramble on and agreed and laughed with what she was accusing Clue of.
Sarah, you were one of the mods that had something to say in chat about my kids, so shut all the fucking way up.
Hello?
Are you there?
Hold on, your mic's on. Hold on, your mic. Let me see here. Are you back on here?
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, go ahead. Sorry.
We're doing a dramatic pause for effect.
Well, I went to go her mic was down low, and I went to go turn it up a little bit, and it just cut it off. So I apologize for doing that, Sarah. I didn't mean to.
That's fine.
I'm just gonna go ahead and let you know, Sarah. I'm not going anywhere near the Clue situation.
We're talking about accountability.
I'm not, Sarah. I don't owe you shit. Like, what are you even doing? Why are you?
Because I was there. And
Sarah, I don't care. I'm not going to talk to you about Clue. I'm not going to talk to you about Clue.
No, she's not going to talk about it because she don't want to admit the truth. But we already know the truth.
Not talking to anybody about Clue.
Can we?
Yeah, we can. Because you've been lying like hell about that whole situation. Yes, ma'am. Let's talk about it.
Okay, you can say I lied, but I still have screen recordings.
You want to sit here and say that I mistreated her. Everybody in my chat groveled.
You did not allow her to grieve.
You did not. How the fuck didn't I allow her to grieve? What are you talking about?
Well, first of all, stop yelling over me. We are not going to do that.
Well, why are you even up here? I'm here to talk to Queen.
Because
Because
You're
you
gonna
got to
answer
insert
everyone else.
yourself.
No, wait a
Everybody always
minute.
wants the intention.
Wait a minute. You're gonna answer everyone else's questions, but when it comes to me coming up here, you're gonna act like a fucking
Sarah,
bitch.
I don't care to talk to you. There's nothing there.
You don't care
It's
to
a
take
bunch of
accountability
bullshit.
because you know I'm not a liar, and you
Yeah, because you know she's got screen recordings and proof, and she can prove you a liar, BJ.
Because
fucking
you're full
liar.
of shit. Man, I wanted to leave.
No,
Looking for a
you're
reason to
full of
leave.
shit.
It's all
Everybody
bad.
fucking saw it.
Everybody
can't
saw
even-
it, Sarah. Okay, my whole chat.
You want to know
begging her.
what? You want to know what's funny?
I'm not doing
Is
this
that
shit
you
with you.
fucking you can't even take accountability. That you
Sarah,
fucking wouldn't let her
what's funny
grieve.
is you can't take a second and not make shit about you. I'm up here talking.
It's not even about me. I'm up here talking about other people.
Here you are. Here you are.
How is it about me? How is it about me? How is it about me?
Look at you. You're coming up here. You got to put yourself in the middle of it somehow, don't you, Sarah?
No, I don't. I want you to fucking take accountability for what you did to Clue and what you did in now.
I'm not. Look, bitch, it's going to be a cold day in hell before I tell you shit about Clue. The stuff she said about my mama and my children.
I don't blame her. Look at the fuck you
was after you kept, in fairness, let's be fair. Do I agree with some of the things Clue said? No, you all know that. I'm not Clue, though. And Clue has a right to respond when she's being accused of crimes involving children. BJ, you were told to stop over and over and over again, and you didn't. You poked Clue. You caused this shit.
said about her fucking kid.
What have I
Look what you said about her kid.
I didn't say shit about her kid.
Welcome, and I told Clue she's welcome.
You know what?
I have not spoke on Clue's kid. Go get me one fucking receipt where I'm dragging her kid or talking shit.
Fucking lying.
No, bitch, go get it. Go get it. Go get where I'm talking shit on her kid or coming after her kid. I ain't never done it. Go get it, Sarah.
Didn't you invite?
She said my mama was burning in hell. She said that I was going to burn in hell beside my mama. She said that she's going to piss on my mama's grave. She said my kids are ugly. She said my kids are pussy. My kids aren't worth saving. They ain't going to grow up to be shit. Yeah, fuck that. No. There's not one of y'all that on this platform who is a parent that would fuck with somebody who says that shit about your kids and your deceased loved one.
Can I say something? Which is worse, saying something or doing something?
Doing something, but to actually say some shit like that is fucked up.
Agree. So if I cost you $10,000 for a frivolous RO.
Oh my God. I don't believe she paid that at all. I don't believe.
No, I've seen the receipts. She definitely did. She paid $5,000.
Okay, look,
$5,000.
y'all can feel how you want to feel. Her going after my children, there's no justification for that.
I agree with Julie filing one on Craig. I don't agree with that either.
Going after somebody's children and their deceased loved ones is bullshit. I don't care what anybody says. Not one of y'all would be okay with that.
Wait, Sarah, you got to stop. You got to let Queen talk.
Well, because Sarah's down. She's gone. Amy, you're up here, but you got scratchy stuff in the background. So what's up, Amy? Amy, what's up, honey? Okay, maybe your mic's not working. Okay, what's up, big girl? You're up here too. Nina, you're up here too. I don't think anybody can hear you. Your mic is down real low.
Hey, guys. I haven't really said anything yet.
Okay, I got yours up a little tad bit. Okay.
No.
Big girl, what's up? And Nina, what's up?
No, nothing. I just wanted to come up and just say that, BJ, I hope that you are happy and I wish you all the best. And I think I speak for everyone. Well, not everyone, but I think I can speak for a lot of people when I say nobody wants harm to you or your family. Not on these. Streets over here.
Well, can I ask a question then, though? Honestly, why keep going after me? Like, if y'all really believe that, why continue to cover me every single day when you know Clue's doing it, Truth's doing it, Trisha Stalks is doing it, everybody, why not be one less? And Queen, I've heard you say before you were going to stop.
I'll no sooner say I'm going to stop, and then you turn around and mock my voice, talk shit about me. You like say I'm selling dope. You talk shit about me nonstop. So how?
And
no,
she does that because I've even stopped reviewing her. Didn't review her for weeks, but then her and her panel had to run their mouths.
I'm not gonna stop covering you when you can't shut your fucking mouth about me.
And did we
not giving you any opportunities? I covered Lauren's fucking shit for a week. Didn't even speak on you. Didn't even speak your fucking name. Came back. You already spoke on me 3 fucking times. Not only were you mocking my voice, you was talking shit. Continue talking shit. At one point in time, you had fucking lemon dick in your chat talking shit about my fucking kids.
What did he say about your kids? Because if I seen, I wouldn't let that happen if I seen that.
He knows their schedules. He knows when they're home and when they're away.
Yeah, if I seen.
That's a lie. You let him say whatever he fucking wants. You let anybody say whatever they want. And then you say, well, it wasn't me. I didn't do it. I didn't say it.
Shit like that, I would have nipped that in the bud. I'm telling you, because I'm not okay with that.
Why a grown 50-year-old motherfucking man should know where my fucking teenage daughters are at. That's predator fucking behavior. He should not know where my teenage fucking daughters are at any given time ever.
No, I agree. I agree with that no matter who you are.
Or when Queen is alone.
The kids need to be left the fuck alone. That's everybody's kids, not just mine, everybody's.
Yeah, I agree. You shouldn't really make websites about a child's abuse and then advertise it in your chat.
That shit, I'm telling you, you're talking about the Clue website. I've never even went on that website. I've never asked anybody to make a website. I never took part in the making of that website.
So, with her daughter being in college, do you see how harmful that is? Like how much you know that how much harm that could do to her?
But you allowed it to be pushed on your channel, on your panel, and in your chat, BJ. And you laughed and giggled, and I don't believe you never went to it. I don't believe that for a second. But you sure did support it.
If that were to go around her college or something, you know what I'm saying? Like that could be so harmful to her. And if that happened to your child and somebody over here made a website, you lose your motherfucking mind.
Yeah, I would.
Oh, thank you so much. That is so cool. Thank you.
Absolutely. But like I said, I've never even been. I didn't even tell you what that website looks like.
So if I basically ask someone to create a website and I just drop it in the chat, but I never visit and create it, that's okay?
I never asked anybody to create that website. Show me where I've done that.
Oh, okay.
I never asked.
I mean, sitting on the panel and, you know what I'm saying, allowing it and promoting it, dropping it in chat, stuff like that, that's the same difference. You know?
Listen, Crafton is there. He's done this several times where he bought Natasha's whatever the domain. When he told me in that chat,
to leave did it when they realized that BJ was using them as her scapegoat. You know, well, I didn't do it; they did it. Get the fuck out of here.
That text group that he bought Cluminati, I laughed about it. That was it. I said that's the ultimate troll. I've never known for him to do anything with any of those websites he buys. He just buys the domain to troll them. So
you are lying, BJ. You are lying.
No, the fuck I'm not.
Yes, the fuck you are. I watched your live. Excuse me. I'm sorry, Queen. I don't mean to be disrespectful. Let me tell you something. I've watched every single one of your live streams. Let me tell you something. You brought baby's Clues trauma to this fucking internet.
No, the fuck I do. Queen, you need to get this chick because I didn't know the fuck this is.
Bitch.
I didn't bring her trauma. How the fuck did I bring her trauma to this platform when I didn't even fucking know about her trauma? You dumb bitch.
She wasn't the first one who did. I believe it was Smiley, but BJ sure capitalized on it, hasn't she?
Yeah, you can't.
You're really going to get somewhere with me talking to me like that. Who the fuck are you?
I got you fucking pegged. I
ain't never even chatted in your fucking
room.
I would never let somebody piss me off that much that I don't fucking know. Who are you, bitch?
Because I've watched you put Cletus and Clue and Baby Clues.
You haven't seen me put shit of Baby Clues out there. Where at? Where's it at?
Oh, bullshit. I watched your live stream.
Where's it at?
In real time.
Where did I put
in there?
So you're telling me that I sat there and I spoke on that little girl. You're telling me I spoke on that little girl's trauma. Are you fucking kidding me? Where? Tell me where. I want to know. Where did I speak on that little girl's trauma?
Craig probably had 1 foot out the door.
Where
you changed the beer over to the liquor, got knocked up. Yeah, fuck you.
See, this right here is a product of incitement. This lady don't know me for shit. This lady don't even know me from shit. And listen to the fucking shit she's saying.
I didn't know if this was why I didn't know if she was a mod or something. I wasn't sure.
I don't know. Who is this? I don't know her.
That was a bit much, if you ask me. But yeah, I don't think she should have went there, whoever she was. Some things are just best left unsaid, but people just don't seem to get that.
The Southern Belle.
I'm blocked on your channel, BJ.
I don't know.
If you don't know me, then how am I blocked? I've never even been in your chat and chatted. And yet somehow you know about me.
Listen, honey, I don't know who the fuck you are. I don't know who you are.
Listen, if you don't have a direct connection to BJ and like
okay. Look, you got to get it right. Now, there's a mysterious blocker going on in BJ's chat. It has been for a very long time. You know, the chat just automatically blocks people. Oh, she has no idea why. She doesn't even know who's all blocked. Hers is the only chat that does it, though. Because all the other creators on YouTube, they know who gets blocked. My mods let me know if they block somebody. But I also check my block list. I don't have much of one, by the way. Mostly it's trolls like the 150 different rappers. But I'm exaggerating, probably 10 rappers. But, yeah, your channel is, it's amazing how much your channel does all on its own without any help from you or mods or anybody. Amazing.
Listen, my direct connection with BJ is the fact that I have literally.
We're talking like
there's no. This is the problem right here.
Okay, one question then. Why did you bring Baby Clues SA to the internet when that little baby girl went through that trauma?
Could I bring her SA to the internet when I didn't know that she was fucking SA? I didn't bring that fucking dude to the internet.
You had to have known that,
No, I did not. Smiley brought the dude to the internet. That's who brought the guy to the internet. Everybody and their mama was talking about him. It was a part of Sebastian's case.
What?
I did not know shit about Baby Clue. You are fucking full of shit and you don't know what you're talking about, lady.
So looking into a content creator's child's abuse as part of Sebastian Rogers' case?
I never looked into her child's abuse. I didn't even fucking know about it.
Okay, so listen, BJ.
Where did I look into her child's abuse at? Where?
You just said that was part
You
of
supported. People.
No. Her ex-husband's name.
Okay.
I know.
He got what happened? No, let me explain this because this is the biggest lie. This is the biggest platform. No, this is one of the biggest lies of this whole situation. No, this is bullshit. I never put her. How can you put somebody's abuse out? Number one, that you.
Okay. You were one of the ones riding that train about her being related to the Proudfoots through marriage or something. Shut up, BJ. You're so pathetic.
Didn't even know about. When we were talking about that Svensson guy, what was a part of Sebastian's case was the dude had the same last name as Chris's sister's husband.
And you were saying that they were related. You ran with that gossip.
So there was this big conspiracy in the case. Looking at him doing the research regarding Chris Proudfoot's brother-in-law. It does not have shit. It didn't have. It never had. Listen, no matter how many ways y'all say it, you're not going to make it so. I never went after her daughter or her trauma. So for people to come out,
because I never knew how many pictures there were until you read the article.
Well, look,
I never knew that.
Well, I don't. I mean, what you want me to say about it? It's public.
I want you to go
okay, but you brought it. That's you participating in it, BJ. And you did it to hurt Clue. You did it with malicious intent. Had nothing to do with Sebastian Rogers' case.
Just said that
I did not speak on her daughter's trauma. I don't even know. Speaking on her daughter's trauma would be me specifically talking about what her daughter went through, how she went through it, the details of it. I've never fucking touched that with a 10-foot pole, nor would I. At all.
You're not getting this at all. You're not. So, okay. All right. So then okay. In that respect, then when you put up a public on your public channel, you put up a public.
Let me interrupt you, BJ.
I'm not going to do this shit with you. I have nothing to say to you. Nothing. Shit you said about my kids and my mama.
This is about her child. So
that
shut the fuck up, bitch.
Shouldn't come up.
Shut up. Shut the fuck up.
I'm not going to shut up.
My name.
Please don't. You know what? We didn't even give Clue a chance. Clue came up there in a calm voice, and I think she seriously wanted to ask you some questions. But you know you're lying, so right away you go to, I'm not to say to you, bitch, because you know you can't answer those questions without telling on yourself, and you're not about to do that.
That fiance's name and my daughter's name out of your goddamn mouth, starting right the fuck now.
Keep my name out of your mouth, bitch.
You will not like what the fuck
my God, you've already done everything you fucking possibly can do, but pull up.
Listen to my goddamn warning, bitch. I'm trying to tell you right now.
Look, while you cover me every fucking day, you lost your fucking mind, bitch.
Hold on.
No, you don't stop. You don't stop.
Came to Queen's panel to talk to Queen. Right. Queen shit. Leave us the fuck out of this conversation.
Well, maybe you need to tell your hyenas to stop bringing you up because I said I didn't want to talk about you.
If you can't fucking do it, you won't like what the fuck happens.
Oh, okay. Keep on threatening me, which why you fucking want to go live about me every day, but I can't say shit about you. Okay. These motherfuckers brought her up. I didn't. That lady, I don't know who she is, Queen. I guess you don't know who she is either. That's the product of all of this.
I do. I mean, I know Musings. I don't know where she went. I'm not sure. Oh, hold on. Baby, you want your cameras on? It's on. You want it off? Is that okay? Okay.
Or that Angela lady or whoever came up.
Hello? Can you hear me?
Musings is the lady.
Hey, Brittany, can y'all
This
hear
was
me?
back in
Yes.
February.
Okay.
Crazy Grandma, this was in February. I believe it was February 12th or something like that. Yeah.
Okay, Brittany, listen to me.
It was right when BJ had the big blowout with Lemon. She ran right to Queen.
Don't dive, okay? Right now, listen to me. You're pregnant. You're 6 months pregnant. Anything can happen. Your stress level is not good right now.
Well, that's
Trust
why
me.
I'm trying to get to talk
Listen to me.
through.
Listen to me. Get off of this panel. Come with me right now. Get off of the panel. Please, I'm begging you.
I have a question.
I don't give a shit about your question. I'm not talking to you. Brittany, get off of this panel. Thank you, Queen. Thank you for letting her come up. You're a good person, Queen. You got
Brittany,
a heart.
are you willing
Listen to me, Brittany. Brittany, get off of the panel,
unhide
please.
Okay.
Please
videos that
come
you
with me
did?
right now. God would not want you in this position right now. Okay. Thank Queen. Okay. Because I do believe Queen is a good person. I do. Deep down inside, she is. I've been watching her for about 3 years. Okay. She can be. Put it that way. She can be. She's a mother.
Wondering if Brittany
So
is
Brittany,
willing to
listen to me.
unhide
Let's go.
the
Let's go
videos
right
that
now.
she's
Okay. You
hid.
coming?
She already dropped.
Yeah,
Okay, good. Queen, thank you so much. Thank you so much. You're a good person.
You people called her, and that's why this is like this. She's
Girl.
been pregnant for 6 months.
Yeah.
Let
We
me
just
tell
found
you
out 3
something.
days ago.
Let me tell you something.
She's been
BJ knew what she was doing clicking that link. She did. She went up there because she's wanted to get Queen on Queen's good side because she was going at it with Lemon. She was doing the typical 101 hate bonding or trying to. BJ knew what she was doing. And BJ'd been pregnant at this point and it hasn't stopped her and her drama a bit.
It don't
let me
matter.
tell you something. For 6
It don't
months,
matter. She's pregnant, and if she loses that baby because of all this
Did we get her
dogpiling,
pregnant?
I'm gonna tell you right now.
Let me tell you right now. Did we get her
No.
pregnant? Did the internet get her pregnant?
Well, of course not. You got a
everybody
dick.
for 6 months.
You got a
She was
dick.
going after
Of course
everybody.
not.
Hello.
Then it ain't
But
our
this is
fault.
not good for Brittany. It's not.
Okay,
Guess
well,
what?
that's for Brittany to
All right, I'm
decide.
leaving. I'm leaving. But Queen,
Is that
thank
fair?
you.
Is that fair
Thank
that a
you.
child at 20 years
People
old
need to have more respect for Queen. And let me tell you, I want to say something. Sinner,
Angela,
woman?
please.
if you're listening, Sinner, I'm gonna tell you right now, buddy.
Angela,
I'm telling you
I'm gonna tell you right now, Sinner. You better leave Queen alone.
And then they're going to use religious
Okay? You
manipulation.
better leave her alone. Because I'm gonna tell you right now, boy. You don't know who you messing with me.
I'll take your rattling ass somewhere.
Thank you, Queen.
Exactly. BJ knew exactly what she was doing jumping up on that panel. She sure did. She sure did. Now there's something else I want to show you. This is Smiley. And this was new. Okay, where's my watch later list? Oh, I hate this computer. It's not the computer, it's YouTube. I wish they would do things in alphabetical order. But I guess this is her roundabout way of talking about Brittany. I don't know. You guys tell me. We're only going to listen to a little bit of this though, because Smiley is, ooh, ooh. And don't you know that's where Seth ran for his birthday? And oh, it was gross. It's not even worth reviewing. You weren't. Oh my God. All right. I think
First of all, you wouldn't have a case and you wouldn't have made a dime. I'm telling you. Cockroach said, and I said, I don't have roaches crawling all over me.
Okay. All right.
So I am not going to do any videos or anything long, but I do have a few things I want to say, and I'm going to say I am entitled to say, and this is my platform. If the chat gets too crazy, I'm just not going to pay attention. It's just as simple as that. Hello, Carol. Hello, welcome in. Thank you for being here.
Smiley's link.
Thank you for being here so much.
Video.
So,
and I
evidently, I guess we have a problem.
No stone on here.
And I'm going to address it. And then evidently,
like
people don't know how to keep my damn name. Hello, Buzzy. Hello. Evidently, people don't know how to keep my name out of their mouth either.
Now, Smiley's pissed at BJ. We're going to speed it up.
I'm going to try to stay calm as I can, and I'm going to try to make a point. Although I don't know how to spell, I don't know how to talk, and I don't know how to do all those things. But I tell you what I don't have for sure, and that's I don't have roaches crawling all over me, okay? So I can tell you that for sure, 100,000%.
Hey, Freddie's so dramatic.
Okay?
She is crazy, Grandma.
Anyway, so listen. Oh, my God. So I guess the Craig said over there, was it last night? I don't know. I just drove 10 hours, y'all. So listen, I'm going on with my own stuff over here and doing my own thingy, but this deserves addressing. But I guess it was brought to my attention. Let's make this crystal clear, okay?
Hey, everybody coming in, do me a favor, hit that thumbs up. If you're not subbed up, stub one up. And you know the YouTube stuff. We have memberships. You can be the newest member for Rodney's Pool Guys Pool. Our roaches swim with class, man. Anyway, hey, a palmetto bug touched my hand. I freaked the fuck out. There was no way. And that was at the beach. I lost my shit. But yeah, no. Oof. And I mean, it barely touched my hand, but I left. I came home, took a shower.
I don't watch that. Let's make it another crystal clear.
Oh, we have a goal.
I watch it through Queen B because I am not giving views through that trash bag channel to any of that.
That's it.
Okay,
I'm gonna start charging my cat every time you wrap your paws around my wrist and draw my hand in so you can bite me. It's gonna cost you $5. You better get out your kitty piggy bank because you owe me a lot of money. My cat's gonna start being charged. Class and floaties. Have you seen him, Regina? He's on my community tab.
Watch that. When I say I don't watch it, I don't watch it. Period. With a T, bitch.
Ooh.
The T. But evidently, Craig said that they had suffered due to Sebastian's case. That it was, he said it has brought us so much fucking drama.
Now. BJ says that's not what he said. He twisted it up. That's not what he meant. He just worded it wrong.
Said at some point you have to move on.
Now, I got people voting on which one. So far the first I did one single, then I did side by two. The both of them, the second post. So far the first one's winning. It's gonna be my new background. I'm gonna shrink them down to emojis. And Miss Brittany, Miss B, made us a roach emoji climbing into the swimming pool. I'm gonna put on too, for the memberships.
Nobody cares anymore. Cockroach said, don't say that. Something like that, right? Listen here. You think Sebastian deserves that? You think Seth deserves that?
Every time I hear the word roach about this, all I can think of is that song. I live with the roaches, about 10 of them. And it's just because the song's funny. And don't you know, it was my kids who brought the song to me. One day they came home from school singing this song. I'm like, why are you singing about roaches? And they said, Mom, you got to see this video. I was like, is it something I'm going to allow you guys to watch? Did you figure out a way to get around all the blocks I have on your tablets? No, we got this in school. I'm like, oh, good God. But it was on their school tablets, which is even worse than my blocks. So, yeah, it's a whole song. I played it for y'all. It's a whole song about how you can't kill them because they're your best friends, and you roll them over and tickle their bellies and their feet. Yeah, yeah, it's a whole song.
His mother, his family, anybody. I don't care. And bitch, you see Seth in here? Hi, Seth. You think you're gonna run that mouth? I don't know. I ain't looked at it. I hear it's.
What Smiley's pissed off about is BJ said that Smiley turned on Seth. So, of course, then she did the birthday to Seth, and Seth was there. Seth's always in Smiley's chat, though. He's actually in Smiley's more than he is Betty's. He only hangs around Betty when Betty's kicking off something, you know? Betty's a useful idiot only when they need her. I get Griffin with the roaches stuck in my head. The beat of everything. Well, I knew they were going to hit me with copyright for playing that song. So maybe I'll play it at the end because it sucks if you have to mute the middle of your live, you know? Dookity doo. My hand is not there just for you. Dude, I need my hand free. You know the mouse is broke. He's like, I know, Mom. I hear you bitching about it enough.
Pretty toothless. You want to talk about my age? I got all my teeth. But I've been hearing you ain't got some of yours.
Yeah.
But you
Did you check out our Rodney the Roach? Our pool boy Rodney? You gotta check him out. Maybe I'll show. I think I did email it to myself. Here, I'll show you guys real quick. Ow! Dude, get your claws out of my side. What is wrong with you? Have you lost your ever-loving mind? You know, you would like it if I called you. But when his claws dig in, I bleed. And I'm on blood thinner, so things always bleed more than they should. And then I got all these little dots all over my thighs and knees because he's sitting here clawing the hell out of me. But I love him to pieces. he's not trying to hurt me. He's doing what cats do, you know? Oh, I got to get off my ass and delete some of these emails as well. All this is bullshit. I get all those breaking articles because I'm going to start going over them. Okay, where is it? Oh, it was before the first. Okay, there it is. All right, I'll show you. Okay, you guys ready for this? I'm going to knock your socks off. We're going to have the best looking mascot ever. There's one. There's Rod. There you go, Hope. There's Rodney. There's the first one. Pool boy at your service. Okay, that's the first one. Now we'll go to the second one. That's the other version of Rodney. Rodney the Roach, your pool boy at your service. Skimming leaves, stealing hearts. And look on his leg, there's a tattoo. That's pool boy. Good God. But Rodney's cool, man. And that's the other one. So that's the vote. It's which one? So far, this is the one in the lead. Where this one is the one in the lead for the channel mascot. Because we've been joking about a pool boy fund because I need help with the pool. I do. I have to admit it. I have to get off my freaking stubborn ass and realize that there's things I need help with. I can't handle everything, you know? I just need help. I just needed him to help with the vacuum. And then I think I could take it from there. That vacuum's a pain in my ass. But anyway. Other than that, I'm not doing a weekly pool service. That's too expensive. And I can do the skimming, and I just needed to get the vacuum working. I can handle it from there. Except for doing the filter. I'll have them come and do it once a month. But whatever. So there's our two choices. Y'all vote. But I think the first one's going to end up. One of them's going to be the background, the new background. And then there's one that Miss Brittany made. I have to send it from my channel email to that email so that I can show it. It's going to be an emoji for a sticker for the membership. Nice pack of abs on him. Yeah, people might think twice about smashing that roach. They might say, "Damn, that's a good looking bug." Not me though. Bugs are bugs. I hate them. Oof. Oh, you know what? I haven't been back to that part of the beach since that happened. It's only been a few days, but still. I probably won't ever go back to that part of the beach. Yeah, no. It flew by and touched my hand and freaked me the fuck out. Anyway. Ooh. She called her a toothless mouth. BJ has her teeth, but okay. But what if she? People be getting too close and tied into the families. Mm. Ooh. Who? Who? His mother cares. His stepmother cares. Guess what? He has more than a father that cares. He has a whole entire family. He has a mama, a stepdaddy, grandparents, aunts, uncles, cousins. They all care, not just one. I've never heard anything about Slimy's kids. But I don't watch her, so I don't know, Uh-oh. Exactly. Good question. Ouch. Ooh. Mm. Well, and BJ, goes at other people for the time they're online or they're on YouTube, but so is she. How would she know how much time anybody's on YouTube unless she's on there too? And yeah, hey, Miss B, I was just telling everybody about our new swimming Rodney. It's going to be added to the chat emojis. Thank you. Look, there was times when I first started my channel. The first year I had my year or so I had my channel, I was still getting placements outside of my two. And when they were babies, sorry, you guys never knew, and there's no way I could have streamed live all night long. I mean, also, I had to take into consideration I had other littles that needed to be taken care of during the day. So, when you going to sleep? You can't sleep all day. Well, at least I couldn't. Anyway, I'm just saying, it's whatever. You're going to get on here and say something about somebody else when you're asked if you're not live, you're in somebody's chat. And she lied to her audience last night. She wasn't nowhere. She was late for her live because she was in Sinner's chat up till the time he ended. He ended 6 minutes before she hit the go. She was over there and then hit a little while late. She didn't wait long. Then hit the go live button after being late. Well, we had just got home. You shit did. You were in Sinner's chat, BJ. You said, "Oh well, I was in his chat," but yeah. So you're telling me while you out celebrating the birthday, you all up in Sinner's chat, comment after comment after comment. You're a lying piece of shit. You're scared of cockroaches? I'm scared of bugs, period. Oh my God, there was a palmetto in the house last night. It came in from the garage. I fucking lost my shit. Man, I had every bottle of Zevo I could fit in my hand, squeezing the hell out of them. Oh, good God. Anyway, I'm having the garage as soon as the door's fixed, heavily treated because they get in the garage. There's nothing. I mean, it's Florida. There's nothing you can do. And there, honestly, you could seal your house, and they're still going to find a way in every now and again. I don't see them that often, and thank God in the house. But it's because I use an exterminator, and I bought this shit off Amazon, which was cheaper than using the exterminator that month. And you put a border everywhere, and that shit really works. It really helped. But I'm also going to do that in the garage. Just because it's a garage, they're going to hang out there. And I don't do the garage much, so I really don't give a fuck, but I do want to keep it exterminated, especially since one came in. My daughter brought in, I don't know what she brought in from out there. I think it was a case of water. And believe me, that water would have been anything but water sealed in separate containers. It would have been thrown away. Yeah, I had some paper towels and toilet paper out there because they had a big sale on it, and I had coupons. So, of course, I stocked up. Yeah, well, I've seen 2 crawling on the bags. I threw them the fuck away. Sure did. I don't know if they got inside. Nope. I hate them fucking palmettos. Florida should be exterminated. They should have a statewide extermination of palmetto bugs. They really should. We have enough bugs down here to feed the critters. They don't need them. I think it's something that us taxpayers in Florida should get done. But anyway, I'm done with my rant with pimentos. Why do y'all say sober as a judge? Do y'all realize you sound like idiots? Because a lot of judges aren't sober. Ooh. Uh-huh. Oh. No, she didn't just say Beetlejuice. Oh my God. Smiley, you cracking me up, girl. Beetlejuice. Look here, Beetlejuice. She's so tired from driving 10 hours, but she had time to go live and call and get on BJ's ass. Oh, you guys can't see it. It didn't share. I'm sorry. It doesn't show anything. I'm sorry. Stupid ass computer. See, today I didn't have to do it 3 and 4 times and it was working. This last time I wanted to share a video, I only did it twice. This will be the 3rd time. And I thought it shared. I'm so sorry. I'll back it up.
Going to do any videos or anything.
Sorry, guys.
But I do have a few things I want to say, and I'm going to say I am entitled to say, and this is my platform. If the chat gets too crazy, I'm just not going to pay attention. It's just as simple as that. Hello, Carol. Hello, welcome in. Thank you for being here.
So
thank you for being
chat. Don't get too crazy, because if you do, she's not going to pay attention.
here so much. So, evidently, I guess we have a problem, and I'm going to address it.
Hey,
and then evidently, people don't know how to keep my damn name. Hello, Buzzy. Hello. Evidently, people don't know how to keep my name out of their mouth either.
Ooh, beach.
So I'm gonna try to stay calm, calm as I can, and I'm gonna try to make a point. Although I don't know.
Okay, you get that? Everybody understand? Everybody knows, right? You get it? She's gonna stay calm.
How to spell, I don't know how to talk, and I don't know how to do all those things. But I'll tell you what I don't have for sure, and that's that I don't have roaches crawling all over me, okay? So I can tell you that for sure, 100,000%. Okay? Got it?
I got it.
Anyway, so listen. Oh my God.
This is funny.
So I guess the Craig said over there, was it last night? I don't know. I just drove 10 hours, y'all. So listen, I'm going on with my own stuff over here and doing my own thingy, but this deserves addressing. But I guess it was brought to my attention. Let's make this crystal clear. Okay.
Crystal clear.
I don't watch that. Let's make it.
Now you know why she threw that in there, right? Because in her little warped pea brain, she thinks that's a dig at Chris Proudfoot.
Another crystal clear. I watch it through Queen Bee because I am not giving views through that trash bag channel to any of that. Okay, I don't watch that. When I say I don't watch it, I don't watch it. Period. With a T, bitch. With a T. But evidently, Craig said that they had suffered due to Sebastian's case.
That he did.
That it was, he said it has brought us so much fucking drama. Repeated. We suffered for that fucking case.
That he said. But now remember, BJ twisted that all up and said it was misunderstood and he didn't say it right and, gazillion excuses. Oh, and he was drinking.
Said, at some point, you have to move on. It's old. Nobody cares anymore. Cockroach said, don't say that. Something like that, right? Listen here. You think Sebastian deserves that? You think Seth deserves that? His mother, his family, anybody? I don't care. And bitch, you see Seth in here? Hi, Seth. You think you're going to run that mouth? I don't know. I ain't looked at it. I hear it's pretty toothless. You want to talk about my age? I got all my teeth. But I've been hearing you ain't got some of yours, but you want to run that toothless mouth and try to stir shit and talk about Smiley's flipped on Seth. You see Seth in here? Well, Seth's going to hear it all tonight. Nothing we ain't talked about on the phone about anything. He knows everything. I know everything. Chris knows I talked to Seth. Seth knows I have talked to Chris. It ain't like me and Chris and Katie sit on the phone day and night. I mean, what the hell, man? Try to stir that shit. You need to lick that spoon, bitch.
Ooh. Ooh.
You need to lick that spoon. You and Sticky Fingers over there. I hear my name was in her mouth tonight too, but yet she don't watch this. Well, then how in the hell did she know all this was coming out?
No, she didn't just say that. Oh my God.
Crackheads. I'm telling you. In my opinion. Let me tell you who does care about Sebastian.
Okay.
His father cares. I care.
Guess what? Guess what? He's got a whole family that cares, Slimy. A mama, a stepdad, grandparents, aunts, uncles, cousins. He's got a whole family that cares. Not just one, and not just you. You're obsessed. And you get to, why are you so close? Whatever.
Other people care that put their time and effort into this and not for a dime.
Well, you're monetized.
Not for putting up Sebastian and other children's or adults saying, I'm going to do a live stream and then falling dead asleep on the whatever it is you got over there. I don't know. I don't watch it. I don't know. Right? First of all, you wouldn't have a case and you wouldn't have made a dime off of somebody else's child named Sebastian, because you've made plenty. If it wasn't for Sebastian,
but so would you.
The case that you say is such a bother. How about staying out of it? How about that? How about that? Well, let me ask you a question. We don't, I know I'll probably get some flack for this, and I really don't care. People say, don't bring people's kids in. Hell, mine's been brought in at plenty times, so I'm fixing to bring. I'm just asking a question. All I'm doing is asking a question. I'm not trying to be mean. I really am not trying to be mean. But, when you're a new parent, I'll just put it in general, hypothetically. But when you're a new parent, how do you stay on YouTube all these hours and fall asleep and argue with everybody and my question is, when do you have time? I don't think I've heard anybody on these streets ask, when do you have time to bond with your newborn child, your newborn baby? That's what real mothers do. I'm just curious. I'm just asking a question. Do you know what bonding is? I'm just asking a question. I was thinking about that today on my long 10-hour drive. Y'all have no morals, no scruples, no nothing. To me, I don't care if, I don't care what you had. No, I don't care if he was drunk, high as a kite, sober as a judge. He had no right to say that. And guess what? You're responsible for who is in your home. You're responsible for who is on your live. You're responsible for your, I don't even want to call him a man. And if you don't like us talking to you, well, then I'm talking to him.
Oh, I was muted. Sorry. Noodles were in the room. Wasn't there a letter? I think I even reviewed part of it. I didn't do the letter though. But didn't she write a letter to the court about an issue going on in her own home that she couldn't participate or something because she had to be there for Summer Wells? It was some wild shit. But people are weird. People are weird.
Next.
But I don't watch her, so I don't know. Was her kids talked about? I think in the past when I have reviewed her, I've heard her mention a son, I think. But I don't know if she ever said his name. If she did, I didn't pay attention, don't care. But damn.
Like I said, I've been driving 10 hours. Just took a
All right, buddy, you be safe out there.
shower. So I'm going to do the best I can here.
Oh.
But look here, Beetlejuice.
Beetlejuice, I love it.
Here.
Beetlejuice. Beetlejuice.
You can say whatever you want to about me.
Okay.
I can't spell. I can't talk, etc.
All right.
That don't bother me.
Okay.
I am who I am.
All right.
But what I want you to know is this.
Ooh, here it comes.
If I die tonight, bitch, in my lifetime, I have accomplished more in my life than you ever will live to be if you even live to be 260 fucking years old. So kick rocks with that. How about them apples?
Wow. Oof, pretty harsh there. And then you had to throw in the kick rocks.
Because I guess kick rocks might be the only one there to defend you stupidly.
That
and maybe even be there to change your diapers when you get old, bitch, because you're going to get old. Old dumpster boy ain't going to do it for you. He'll run off with the first chick.
Did she just call Craig a dumpster boy?
And a lot younger than you, trust and believe. And out of 6 kids, what, you got 3 remaining? Three that you take care of?
Ouch.
Who do you think is going, are you going to straighten your ass up? And this is an old woman giving you advice, free advice, wisdom, call it what you want, bitch.
Out of those 3, I think Smiley's a tad pissed off. I don't know. What do you think?
Are you going to straighten your ass up and give them reason when you get old? If you make it, hell, you might come across the wrong one, baby.
Whoa.
To help you when you need it. Look, you have zero business, zero, in any of these cases. In any of these cases. And you want to talk about Seth? honey, Seth, why do you think he don't answer your text messages?
Ow.
I don't usually speak for him or nobody else, but I'm going to speak. I think he said plenty enough in his text message. That's why you was text messaging him today, right? Backpedaling like bullshit. I can only imagine. I was laughing my ass off going down the road listening to Queen Bee today. You have zero business talking about Sebastian. He don't look, girl. It's free speech. It's a freedom. You know, that's what everybody's hollering on the internet right now, right? You can do what you want. He don't even want to talk to you. I'm sure he don't want you talking about his kid, though. But you do you, boo, if you can stay awake long enough. Look, you're the one that makes your life miserable. You're the one that makes every penny you can off of every child, every family. That's where you and I are different. Let me tell you something, bitch. I did Summer's case for 4 years. No cash apps. No nothing. And now I'm not monetized again. I don't get cash apps. I got a cash app up, but nobody gives me no cash app. So it is what it fucking is.
Ooh.
I'm not complaining. I'm blessed. I'm blessed. So there's that. And yet every day I'm doing stuff you on your best day, if you can stay awake, could never do for Sebastian or anybody who needs a helping hand.
Okay.
And listen, I know you.
Miley, legit question. I got a legit question here. How is any of this helping Sebastian or any case? Just asking. How is putting out misinformation, gossip, and rumors helping any case? Just questions.
And sitting in the back of the room. But in 4 months, I have drove over 20,000 miles. Have I done all that for Sebastian? No. Has Sebastian been in every one of those 20,000 miles? Yes.
Ow.
What have you done? Oh, I forgot. Sat there and fought with Queen Bee, Clue, Granny, nonsense. Who else? Lord God, girl. Get a grip. Get a grip. Oh, and that's my dog snoring, y'all. But forget Happy right now. She is in heaven. My dog is treated. I just looked. I have her so many toys I brought in here when I got here. Oh, never mind. Let's get back on the subject. Just ignore the snoring. 4 months. 4 months. 4 months. Have you even... I'll tell you what you've done. You've put names and titles. You've tried to draw people in. You've tried to get clicks, likes, views. I even heard that thing over there say, you know, hey, it gets attention. It brings in the views. It gets the money, this, that, and other, right? You know what you're doing, playing victim. You are no victim. Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers is the victim. He's the victim. Missing, he is the victim. These parents are the victim. You're not a victim. You're not a victim. You're a disgrace, in my opinion. In my opinion. And maybe I'm a disgrace to you. Good, good, good. Clap back. Good. But you know what? You know what? At least.
I can't see the screen. My screen's cracked. But welcome in. I can see your last name, Cummings. Is it Lindsay? Okay, my screen's cracked. Sorry, when it moves up, I'll be able to see better.
I did what I did for Sebastian. Every step that I took these 20,000 miles, I can tell you this. And ain't nobody been thinking about you until somebody puts it in my inbox. I'll tell you that. I'll tell you that. And you know what the difference is? You say, I do no good for nobody else. Well, maybe in your eyes, bitch. But I guess some of these people that I help out here on these streets would beg to differ that I don't even know. I'll tell you that.
Her dog is sure snoring.
Now, If these people do not hear it out of my mouth, I'm going to tell you right now. And in context, whether it's good, bad, ugly, you like it, you don't like it, you sub, you unsub, then you better not believe it. Because if they're dumb enough to believe it,
I don't even get
then
that
it's no
one,
sweat
Jay,
off my
about
ass.
that.
But see, girl,
because
you ain't gonna stir no shit where there ain't no shit, or you're the one that's gonna be licking the spoon when it comes over here. Okay, I'm not gonna baby your ass. I'm not gonna give you grace because I don't give a fuck. See, girl, that's the difference in me and you. I can go away. I can never speak online again. I can remove my channel if that's what I so chose to do. If you haven't noticed, I haven't even been doing a lot of cases lately. I will always be who I am going to be, who I am, me.
Okay.
And I will always stand by Seth. I have not turned on Seth. And bitch,
oops,
I did not say Seth got you pregnant. Frankly, I don't think Seth would touch you with Craig's fucking dick.
Ooh, ouch.
If you want to know the truth and get raw with
Miley. You think so? I don't know. I just, when you was one of the worst as far as putting shit out there, and overnight, and nope.
Get raw. He probably wouldn't touch you with Chris's fucking dick if you want to know the truth about it.
Ew. And the dog's
now that's
snoring
about
away.
as vulgar as I'm going to get. I will always stand by Seth, whether I'm on here or I'm not on here. We talk all the time, and eat your fucking heart out, bitch. It ain't about me pumping him in case again.
It's been clear for like a year that Tony and Seth had wrote Brittany off. And she did this whole spiel about how he was such a good friend. Excuse me, how Tony was such a good friend. But no, he wasn't. They wrote you off like a year ago. They ain't been in your chat. Ugh.
You were at the back of the fucking room, and if I don't call him, guess what? He'll call me and check on me, and guess what? That's fine with my husband. And if you didn't notice the other day when you were lurking in my chat, you fucking bitch, my husband also come in there and wished him a happy birthday. Got it? Okay, check mark. Now, you don't know the difference in adulting, apologies, and you damn sure don't know anything about what's been said behind the scenes, in front of the scenes, or anything else. But I'll tell you one thing. I think me, Katie, Chris, and Seth are all crystal clear on where I stand, and bitch, that's none of your motherfucking business. See, I think this is the whole community's problem. I don't even know what I have. Maybe they can't stand me. Maybe they can. But see, I never intended to talk to any of them. And that includes Don Wells, Don's dad, because I'm always going to be the girl that talked to Don's dad. My fucking goodness. That was an accident. But you know what?
You get too involved, Smiley. And you need to stay away from the families of these kids as well.
So be it.
That dog.
Too damn bad it wasn't you. Oh, boo hoo hoo. Too bad you can't talk to all three of the parents. Too bad you can't have a cordial relationship. Too bad you can't be an adult. Too bad you don't know how to have a hot damn interview and never any experience and don't know how to talk. Too bad you don't know how to really treat people when it comes down to it. Yeah, that's too fucking bad, isn't it? Sorry for your luck. But what you're not going to do, you're not going to stir the pot. I think I did hear Justin, and I'm just like Justin in that part last night. Lord, it was late. But like Justin said, when them lawsuits come, you'll never hear me say a fucking word. And I know he was talking about the shoe on the other foot, but I'm just saying. Because it's not all for drama. And it's not all for smack. And again, this old lady does have some fucking wisdom, believe it or not.
Okay. Why
again,
are
you have
people so
zero
hung up?
business. Keep my name out of your fucking mouth. And, you know, there's mutual respect. There's mutual respect. You don't have to like somebody, but there's a such thing as mutual respect. And you know when you can go to somebody and you know when you can't. Period. You got a lot to learn, little girl. You got a lot to learn about life. Screw the YouTube streets. Screw the internet. You got a lot to learn about life in general.
That is, but Smiley, that's her life. That is the utmost importance, and her priority is the drama, the YouTube. Yep.
You know, I don't know if you think you're going to get rich and famous on here. You already think you're famous. You're so damn vain. It is impossible to even stomach this shit half the time. I mean, do you realize there is he's now 17, a 15-year-old boy missing, and it was so disgraceful to hear you today get on there and backtrack the bullshit and go back on what everybody said and what this one said and what that one said and that one, because you're trying to cover your ass.
Yep, pretty much.
And guess what? If you only knew what people really thought about you, if you only knew, but I will never get mad enough to ever break that trust or that confidence. Bitch.
Okay, but you kind of just did, because you just let everybody know that Seth has been talking to you about Brittany and what he really thinks about her. So you kind of pretty much just did.
No, I did not. Like I said, I did not say that he got you pregnant. Get a grip. Get a grip. Oh, and by the way, Chris did call me on my live that night. It kind of threw me off. Now, if there was anything even remotely close to that, he said that people was coming to him saying, Seth got Brittany pregnant. Oh. Well, you know how one thing jumps from one chat to another chat to this chat to that chat, and by the time it gets down to that street to XYZ, it's done turned upside down and all around. You know.
The dog.
Funny. Funny.
Move your mic away from the dog. It's that simple.
You know what? Awareness is not drama. Awareness is not drama. I don't care if you're bringing awareness to Sebastian or another case, you know, something brand new, a cold case, any case. It's not drama. It's just not. And to have a bumfuckling freaking drunk that you claim is so drunk all the time in the back, why would you even do that? Why would you do that to yourself?
Because it gives her the forever victimhood.
It's crazy.
Look at me. Look at what I have to put up with. Everybody should feel sorry for me. That was a setup, in my opinion, of Granny.
I mean, it's just crazy. I mean, you act like...
Wait a minute. She turned before the C&Ds went out. She turned when BJ's private messaged her. It was before BJ even messaged Queen, and Queen told BJ to fuck off publicly. Yeah, remember how we used to get on her about the smiley face one? She got rid of it. Reagan went up in Jay's Discord and was pulled into a hidden room. I was there in chat when it happened and watched it go down. Jay was telling Reagan to wait. She was going to pull her. Oh. And that was right before Reagan went up on Granny's panel. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm.
I mean, I don't even know. I mean, awareness
That
is not
dog is
drama.
going to
It's
town,
wanting
Jack.
answers. It's refusing to forget.
Oh.
You know, not saying, this is too much. You know, it's time to move on. Well, then move on, bitch.
She can't.
Move on.
She can't. She is so about the drama. I truly think that she loves it. She prioritizes it over everything else in her life. That's clear. And let's face it, that's her bread and butter. You know, she is the sole support of her family. I am now too, but not because I have a deadbeat sitting beside me that won't do shit for his family. It's because my partner, my husband, passed away.
Asshole. Get out of the room.
My husband would have never sat by and had me do this shit that she does on YouTube. There's no way. Mm-mm. My husband, up to the day he passed away, still wasn't comfortable with people, you know, sending me doing a wish list. He was totally against that. He still wasn't quite comfortable with any of it, you know. Even though I told him that's how YouTube is, he still wasn't comfortable with any of it. You know, like with the PayPals, the Cash App, stuff like that. He just wasn't. And was he going to warm up to it? Probably never. But, you know, no, we need it. I'll take care of it. I'll do it. But anyway.
Get a job. Find a hobby. When I hear somebody say, and I heard this in summer, nobody cares anymore. I can't help but think, tell that to the father, tell that to this family, tell that to the people who still pray for Sebastian, tell that to the people who put up flyers still, who still share this picture, who refuse to forget. Because missing children do not have an expiration date. Their cases do not become less important because time has passed or because you're too inconvenient. Who are you? Nobody asked you to step in here and put his name out. Awareness is not drama.
Sorry. Was I sorry, my littles come in and I mute and my things, my lights broke, so I forget. Anyway. Smiley, if you're going to call it across the board, you got to call it across the board. Who opened up the door and brought in Nick and Tony and Hong? And who stands beside one of the biggest chaos creators and misinformation spreaders? Betty. Who stands beside her? Even went to court with her. Who opened the door and brought in all the drama? Panel after panel after panel after panel after panel. Seth. Sadly, it's true.
Refusing to forget isn't drama either. If the attention surrounding any missing child has caused an inconvenience to any adults, I would suggest remembering who the real victim is. It's not the creators. It's not the channels. It's not the commentators. And in this case, it's damn sure not Brittany
Oh
J.
my God, it sent me a gift.
God, I hated saying her
How
name.
did that happen? What? Okay, that's wild.
It's Sebastian. Okay? And while some people may believe nobody cares anymore, I respectfully disagree. And I don't give a frick.
My own gift. Okay.
If it's top of the chain here.
Hey, Kimmy Cash, good to see you. Thank you for being a member for 13 months. I appreciate that. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing good. I'm doing. I'm sitting patiently waiting for the next thing to break. You know how that goes. Well, no, it's supposed to be 3 things in a row. I've had the 3 things, so hopefully I'll get a break. But who knows?
Or if it's the low man on the totem pole. I don't care.
God, I do miss my oven. I never thought I'd miss my oven so much. And my little's like, I want some brownies. He loves brownies. And I'm like, oh, fuck. I can't make them. I don't buy that stuff from the bakeries at the stores because, number one, it's way overpriced. Number two, a lot of it's not that good. And number three, I can control what's put in it, which is a big thing for me. But with them, and then we're at the store and he goes, but Mom, you can't make them. I'm like, oh, fuck.
People do care. People should care. People still pray. People still hope, even if they don't pray. And some of us will continue to speak his name until the day there are answers. And maybe answers may never come. But we're not moving on. We're going to move forward, and we're going to always do the same thing. Not what shit stirrers want. You can move forward with your life, and you can do it without forgetting what's happening and how others are hurting. You got to have compassion. Oh, and you can be mad as hell like me, and you can have compassion. That's something that many people don't have. And this one, these people over there, they don't have any. And fake as hell, too, let me tell you, in my opinion, of course. You can move forward without forgetting a child. But in your case, I think you just need to move forward. You're so scared. You're so scared that somebody is going to, you know, say your name or talk about you or something. You even leave your chat? What? To go watch them? And have content? That's the craziest thing I've ever heard in my life. You're not moving forward. You're staying stuck. You're not growing up.
She thrives. She loves it.
You're not being an adult.
It's not being stuck. She wants to be exactly where she's at. She chooses to do it night after night after night.
Find things, find fights, and everything that comes out of your mouth is, you know, defamation or sue or this. Y'all are some sue happy fuckers. You know what really gets old?
Amen
the endless
to that.
drama, the endless fighting, the accusations, the endless, constant chaos. And yes, the intentional profit from just controversy while just claiming to stand for something bigger and better. You ain't standing for shit except yourself. You can't even spray your own damn house for roaches. All this money you're dragging in, and then what?
My neighbor has that. She has the 2 ovens. When I was doing a lot of baking, when I had 6 or more kids at a time, it would have been great to have 2 ovens. But now I don't need it. I'll just be happy to have my oven back. It's been a couple weeks, and I do miss my oven. I use the hell out of it. And my kids miss me baking all the time for them. I always make their breakfast muffins and cakes and brownies, stuff that, you know, they like to eat.
I mean, I guess the more you have, the more you complain you're broke. I don't know.
Mm-hmm. That's true.
I wouldn't know about that, but I'm just saying. You could afford some necessities, don't you think?
Well, my neighbor has, she had, let's see, her 2. Then there was 1, 2, 3, 4. She would have 8 kids at a time. And she adopted 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of her foster kids. She adopted them. A lot of them were siblings, all but 1, all but 2. 2 weren't siblings. 4 were siblings, and the other 2 weren't. But then she had 2 biological children. So, and she did all her own, you know, cooking and baking, you know. So she used the hell out of them. And that, man, they would make some elaborate birthday cakes and shit, you know. I wish I had the talent to. Now, her daughter, the cakes she makes are freaking gorgeous. I wish I had the talent to do that.
You know what does not get old? I'm going to tell you what don't get old. What don't get old is a missing child.
We know that.
A missing child don't get old.
We know that. You said that already.
Because they need to be found.
Uh-huh.
What don't get old is a father and or a mother wondering where their son is. What doesn't get old is praying every single minute, second.
But what you're missing and conveniently leaving out is the reason a lot of big channels won't touch this, won't touch the story, because of all the legal bullshit and drama attached to it. And you have nobody to thank but the green team. Yeah, it's its own team. Mm-hmm.
Hour every day of where your child is at. Oh, you wouldn't know that if what I hear is true and yours is with family members. Half of them anyway. See, there's a difference. Some people know for a fact where their children are, and some people don't know where their children are. Thank God that's one thing I accomplished in my life.
That dog is going to town,
Jesus
man.
Christ.
Can you move your mic, maybe?
Thrive on CPS calls and that. That's one thing I never, ever had to do. And my youngest child is 30 years old. And y'all act like a bunch of bumfuckling idiots. I have to ask.
Okay, it's getting old with the dog, real quick.
If this was your child, would you want people to move on? Would you want people saying, nobody cares anymore? Would you want somebody's husband or boyfriend or in the background drunk saying to move on?
No.
To be so insensitive and so fucking selfish? You know? It's old news. It's too much time had passed. I don't believe you would. Because when it's your child, every day, every second matters. Or it should. You know, I can't 100% say that. When it's your child, every birthday should matter. Every holiday should matter. Every unanswered question should matter. Maybe that's the way I should phrase it. So no, I personally.
But again, Smiley, you're no one to tell a parent of a missing child what they should feel or what should be important to them.
Don't believe caring about Sebastian is old.
And
if it's ruining your fucking life, turn around, don't look back. And that means with people, places, things, you should know what that means, right? You gotta change it.
Oh, people. Regina, I would love that. My kitchen is so little. I wouldn't have bought this house if it was up to just me because the kitchen is so small. I would love more cabinet space.
Places and things.
I need it.
Keep doing the same thing over and over again, right? And keep crying, victim, and keep crying, wolf, till one day it's gonna really matter. But nobody's gonna be there. Yeah, it's ruined the parent's life. All of them. Have I been kind? Nope. But have I flipped and flopped and changed my mind? No. But can I be an adult? Can I apologize? And am I truly, from the bottom of my heart, sorry for some of the things I said? Abso-freaking-fucking-lutely. Absolutely. Absolutely. And see, that's the difference in me and you, girl. I can look at everybody's heart and all sides. And I can talk with anybody, any walk of life. And bitch, I bet that's some skill you'll never have. I believe compassion doesn't have an expiration date. Cases don't become less important because they're inconvenient to talk about. If remembering a missing child bothers some people, perhaps they need to ask themselves why. Because one thing I know for sure, Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers deserved better, and he still deserves better. And every time trash like this happens,
but here you are bringing the boy, and you're bringing him into your drama with another creator. How are you any different here? How is what you're doing any different?
Trash bag does some bullshit like this on a child's name or case.
Oh.
He still deserves better.
Okay.
And the parents deserve better. And frankly, every damn one of the parents deserve more respect than this. And until there are answers, there will be, oh my God, so many people out there that's never going to give up. So you can sit there and say, I saw him on somebody's panel the other day, his father, because, that's twice I've heard that out of your mouth, and I don't even watch you. Too bad you didn't think about it, wasn't it? See, you don't have that heart.
Then how do you
don't
know?
have that compassion.
Okay.
You're just thinking about that almighty dollar. That almighty dollar that'll make you holler. That's all you think about. You don't think about people. See, I think about every.
So Smiley isn't monetized? Did she? It's all white and still, but it's nothing. Oh. Bay windows. Ooh. Smiley lose her monetization again? Because she was monetized. And she let everybody know nobody sends her Cash App or PayPals. Hell, bitch, I don't get that many of them. Be thankful for what you do get.
Body.
Oh, hummingbirds. I love hummingbirds.
You don't have that compassion.
I have a pair of them that love my one bottle brush tree. And they're, I love to watch hummingbirds. I got to get a new hummingbird feeder. The squirrels ruined the one I had.
Now, do I have compassion for you? Hell no. I don't have no compassion for you, Miss Roach.
Just call her Miss Roach.
I'm sorry, I just don't. I don't. And don't you ever put my name in your mouth trying to stir shit between me and anybody in this whole damn community. Because I think everybody in this community should know if I have something to say, I will say it. And if I don't say it on here, I will go directly to the source and I will say it.
Oh, okay.
I have done so.
Okay. Everybody get
But
that?
it's crystal clear, I hope, that I'm coming to you and letting you know and the world to know.
But you're not coming to her.
Try to make up some.
You're not coming to her. You're coming to your YouTube live. Go to her directly. Like you said you do. Go to her directly with your issue. Why are you coming live with your issue? For the attention. Of course. Of course, of course, of course.
Shit with my name in your mouth.
Ooh.
Because you're so fucking vain.
Oh.
And all of this because drunkard, thanks.
Drunkard?
Sebastian ruined y'all's life. No, y'all ruined your life.
Oh.
I got something to say.
Oh,
what are
we
y'all
get
gonna
that.
do? And this is to both of y'all. You know, you probably
You've had something to say now for 43 minutes and 21 seconds. We kind of get that you have something to say, but did you just call him a drunkard?
address it. I don't know. What are you gonna do the day the money stops? This is the most important thing that I'm gonna address.
Oh my God,
I
she's been tough this whole live. I mean, she's been tough this whole live. But hey, the Beetlejuice was the best comment when she called him Beetlejuice.
Myself, I was not going to get on here and rant and rave.
But you just did for 43 minutes.
This is the point, I guess. Take it as you will. What are you going to do when one day, the money stops? Because it will.
Mm-hmm. Sure will.
You know, one day when your views dry up, one day when the super chats disappear, one day when the gig is up, because one day it will. Because, you know, life always has a funny way of finding us all of us. You do realize, I mean, you're so smart and all, you can spell real good and all, you know, but do you have any common sense?
She couldn't even spell clip channels. Yeah, that's one thing is, look, I can't count on my YouTube to pay my bills. YouTube can be gone in 5 minutes from now. You know, it is not the only thing you should be banking your existence on. It isn't. And besides that, I couldn't pay my bills with what I get on YouTube anyway. But it does help. I've never denied that. I've been honest about it from day one, especially more now than ever since I am truly a single parent now. Yeah, every little bit helps. But it can stop tomorrow, and I don't know what they do. That's why I tend to believe that Craig does get an income. But whatever. Don't care other than that.
As I do. And I live in reality. Oh, not your kick rocks, bitch. But
yeah, I don't know. This was funny. Slimy or Smiley, I meant. Hey, Tanya, called out BJ. And Seth is in there supporting it. And Seth had said some things in chat, you know. Well, he didn't respond to BJ, and he quit responding to BJ, which we all knew like a year ago. Him and Tony both cut her out. They just quit going in there and quit having anything to do with her. It's been over a year. But yet, BJ seemed fit to give this whole speech about how what a good friend Tony was and all this. Yeah, you weren't friends, Beach. The man done checked out of your chat over a year ago. But whatever.
Live in reality. I live in the real world. You know.
Oh.
Smiley Stories world. I live in the world, the real world. And I know for
Smiley
a
Stories
fact,
world is the real world, y'all. It's the real world.
Nothing. And I mean nothing. And I don't give a damn how much money you got. I don't give a fuck what you think you got. Nothing lasts forever. And this YouTube is not going to last forever. Social media probably won't be around.
And to me, she's kind of salty because she's not monetized. And she made it clear to let everybody know that she don't get Cash Apps and PayPals. Even though she has the links rolling in her chat, she don't get any. She made everybody know that. So it seems to me that she's a bit salty that maybe hers have stopped. I don't know. It just seems that way. She's the one that says she's not monetized anymore. Just reapply for your monetization. They've been doing it to everybody.
Forever. You know, you're not going to get your fame. You might get your unfame. Your clicks and your views ain't going to last forever. Not the controversy, the back and forth. It ain't going to last forever. We was talking the other day about how it was such a shame MySpace is gone. You remember MySpace? That was such a good deal.
For BJ, it has, though. See, that's where you're wrong, Smiley. Because BJ's been so up in the drama even long before she had a channel and started her channel on drama. Continues the drama because that's where she gets the views. She don't get the views on her true crime because it's not very good. And that's the honest truth. It's not very good. That would not be where I would go for my true crime content. But that's just me. And that's just my opinion. This is what BJ's been about. And she's been had, 4 or 5 years? It's been the drama. And guess what? If she's still on here a year from now, 2 years from now, guess what it's going to be about? The drama with a splash of true crime. That's just what it's always been with her. And she is all up in the drama with the true crime as well. There's never no drama with her. It's just not going to happen. She thrives on it too much, and she will continuously poke at people to keep the drama going. That's a pattern of behavior with her. That's not an assumption. That's exactly what she does. And just remember what the good old Dr. Phil has always said. And you fuckers who copy me with this, I've been saying this since the day I started my channel. You don't copy it right. But as the good old Dr. Phil would say, the greatest predictor of future behaviors is relevant past behaviors. There's always patterns. Always patterns. And that pattern has never wavered. And I don't think it ever will. Because she actually thrives on the drama. She loves all that chaos, all that, See, I can't. Oh, no. It's exhausting. I couldn't live like that. I am not going to constantly back and forth fight with someone. I'm just not going to do it. Say what you got to say and keep it moving. I'm a review channel. I'm reviewing these people. I don't do the personal one-on-one fights. I'm not going to. You're not worth it. I am not letting you take what time I have away, free time I have. I'm damn sure not going to burn it up with some bullshit. You want to be the idiot? You want to act like a fool on here? Knock your fucking self out. I got better things to do with my time, and I will never let you live in my head. Mm-mm. See, because the difference between me and her and these people, I shut it off. When I shut it off, it's off. And when I say I haven't been on YouTube, I haven't been. And you'd see me because I'm one of them people that have to say hi in chat. I've always been that way. And I've always said hi. I used to say hi to every fucking buddy. But after, when there's 1,000 people in chat, I get tired of typing. So, but yeah, I at least have to comment hello to everybody. And when there's stuff being talked about, yeah, I comment. And in the last 2 days, you know who I've watched? I got to watch Summer Nonsense, which, of course, I commented in chat. And I did get to watch, I made it halfway through her one replay. I got to finish it, the replay, because I missed the live. I was working. She's doing a good job covering JLR and his cronies and that Ted. Oh, my God, that Ted. He looks like, in the video she was playing yesterday, he looked like he put a cereal bowl on his head and just trimmed around the bowl whatever was sticking out. That's what it looked like, a bowl cut to me. I was losing it. I was laughing. But let's see, who else did I watch? Who was live yesterday? I listened to Summer Soups on replay. I don't know. Granny wasn't live yesterday. I think she was live the day before. But I think that's it. If I did, I popped in and popped right back out because I was working, so it was really hard. And when I could listen, I was listening to Nonsenses live. Yeah. Anyway, I don't lie about where I go. I don't lie that I don't listen and watch people. I tell you if I do. Why would I hide it? Why lie about it? Fuck, we bust this bitch BJ right live, listening to someone else in the background. You can hear it playing, but she'll deny that she watches. But yet, then she'll say, well, I seen it. Well, then you're watching. Am I guilty about not watching whole lives? Yes. I'm guilty of that because I just don't have the time. I pop in and out when I can, when I'm working, or when I'm not and I got things going on here with the littles and stuff. But I sometimes will just let lives play and, I'll go ahead and vacuum and, clean up the kitchen, whatever needs done. But I don't have time to sit and watch. I wish I did. I don't have enough time to watch. And that's a lot of what I've been doing. I've been going and watching stuff I want to talk about. I got a bunch of shit I want to go over with you guys. And I know I'm going to have to rebuild an audience for it. But I'm going to start, little by little, I've been adding some stories in. And I want to start doing maybe 2 or 3 times a week, whatever the current news stories are. Because I subscribe to these things that send me all the current top things. And I read the articles. And some of them are interesting. And I was thinking about, a couple times a week doing that. So I'm going to start it. I'm going to try it this week. And I know it's going to take time, but I'm not going to stop doing my reviews. I'm a review channel, but I've also always been, if there's a story I was interested in or wanted to show you guys, I've always done that. And I'm just going to do a little bit more of it and, review the locales when there's something to review. I want to review some of this Nova stuff. Oh my God. That's been going on the last couple weeks. The Turtle Boy stuff is off the chains, man. It's just, and there's just like current stories, just things that are, articles that are put out every day that I think are kind of interesting, some of them. And, it's not going to kill you to take 20 minutes of your day, to listen to current shit going on. I don't know. I'm going to try it. And who knows? Maybe it'll take off. And then if there's a certain story that y'all want to dig into and really, follow, we can do that. But I will always go back to doing my reviews because I love doing reviews. But I like that, like this one. I'm having fun with it. I'm laughing. I don't want to, you don't need to, I don't know how to say it without, you can do it without, I don't know, there's just things I don't want to talk about because they're not my business to talk about. And I'm not going to dig into someone's personal private life that has nothing to do with their YouTube. If they make it part of their channel, then it's fair game, I guess, that according to everybody out here. I mean, I don't know. But when it's definitely not, and you foiled someone's whole life, that's a bit far. That's too much. I don't care if you like the person or not. It's still too much. Just like, leave the baby alone. Seriously. And I've said that all along. Some things are left better unsaid. But you know what? I'm not them, and I'm not being pushed like they have been and poked like they have been, and the shit being said about them. So I can't tell someone else how to feel either. Just like I can't, tell BJ how to feel about shit that's been said about her. But don't get up here and act like you're not doing anything when you're a catalyst in it all. And a lot of this shit that's talked about is because you put it out here, BJ. And you get caught in your stupid lies because you lie about the stupidest shit. Well, actually, you lie about everything. But yeah, anyway, y'all get it. I don't know. Hopefully y'all will stick around and see that, hey, it's nice to hear some other things. Don't get me wrong. I'm still going to do my reviews. But I just want to go back to what I was started out doing in the first place. But we're still going to review this piece of shit. You're damn right. Because she's always going to give content to review. And I know there's going to be a true crime case that she's calling herself a true crime channel over. That there's going to be plenty of reasons to call out the misinformation. Because she can't help herself. That Ted is freaking up. You know what? It is concerning that he's now trying to start a church out with the stolen Bible out of a hotel, a Bible that he stole out of a hotel. And he's trying to get, the tax deduction shit. And I agree that they'll use that. I totally agree with what Nonsense was putting out. She's got these fuckers pegged, man. She's doing a really good job on her coverage with them. I agree. It is.
Yes, she's so dumb. You have to do. You actually have to work to build retirement. You literally have to have a fucking job.
And believe me, I have with the characters that are involved, I have no doubt that they'll make sure those forms are filled out correctly. Only with a bunch of BS in it. You know what I mean? Because they, hopefully if they do pull snaky shit, which I'm sure is going to happen, in my opinion, they get caught. Because that's, it's going to be used wrong. For the, and it's just, and the scarier thought is this man doing a church. I mean, how do you do a church with Oh, thank you, T Guzzler. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Ooh, just what we need. More religiosity going on. More grifting off God, because that's all it is a big grift. It's a big, big grift. I agree with that was made yesterday. He kept bringing up credit card debt, especially if he does have that church will pay that off. Exactly. Yeah, it's not gonna come on. You don't just steal a Bible out of a hotel one night and decide you're starting a church. Come on, it's nothing. That is a very easy way to reel people in, and sadly, because I'm almost 63. It's the older citizens, much older, that they usually reel in and will suck them dry. It happens with Tyler Fellers. It happens with all of them. It's a whole avenue of easy money for them, and they will have no problem doing it. None, in my opinion. Allegedly, whatever you want me to say.
You know, AOL, it faded away, right? I mean, what about the cassette tapes?
Okay, what does that have to do with BJ's is not AOL, nor was she cassette tapes. It has nothing to do with, you're talking apples and oranges here, dear. Even though I get your meaning, you're trying to say, see, everything fades away. But she's not as prominent as anything you're mentioning. Or what was a necessity.
Things change. Platforms change. Audiences change. Life changes. That little funny thing called life. And when that day comes, I want to know, what will you have left? Will you have your integrity?
Nope. Craig got a pocket full of money. That's what they'll have left. Because Craig got a pocket full of money, and his money doesn't get used, just PJ's. That from YouTube.
Will you have your character? Because you don't have any now. I want to know if you're going to pick it up and find it somewhere.
Character?
You going to have anything real? YouTube's not forever. Nothing is. And maybe instead of treating missing children, especially Sebastian's case, like yesterday's news, like it's such an inconvenience for you.
That she did.
Maybe you ought to get a grip and remember what really matters. Because someday, when the cameras are off,
I mean, she never even did the birthday stream, did she? She kept saying she was going to, but never did. Not that I remember, anyway. I don't remember her. Yeah.
Internet moves on, and real life hit your ass like them rocks done fell down on your head. Life's going to still be there waiting. Life's not going to pay in super chats.
No, the thing is, though, is they're like Bullhorn Betty. They always manage to skate by the problems. Even with all the frivolous legal shit, they just always seem to skate by. But eventually, she's right. Eventually, even that'll stop.
It's going to pay in character. And character is something money cannot buy.
Oh, thank you for the $5 PayPal. I appreciate that. Thank you.
You got that? You got that? Because I want to know that I'm crystal clear. No matter how old case gets.
Kat, when that does happen, I don't think so. I think it's going to reamp everything up, because then there's going to be hearings on filings for damages and stuff, what they have to pay and stuff. Yeah, I think it's going to be a while before any of that happens. Though it would be nice if it did, because honestly, if you notice, I don't cover it. Because it's just, I feel so bad for what's going on. And I pray that, and I hope, I'm not going to use God, but I hope that the court does the right thing and upholds the verdict, and they are able to proceed to recoup some of the money, if not all of the money, that they've had to fork out behind this bullshit. That's the right thing to do. They should be reimbursed. It doesn't matter where the money came from. That money should be reimbursed, because it shouldn't have been allowed to even go this far. I thought that was the whole idea of the slap and all that, so that things didn't drag out and people didn't have to keep forking out thousands and thousands and thousands for a lawyer. But look how long they've been dragging out this appeals. Well, come on, do it already. It's probably sitting there. I just do it. There's no way to take this long, and that's again our mess of a legal system. Shit should not drag out like it does. But had the courts kicked out a lot of the bullshit in the first place, the courts wouldn't be so bogged down with all this frivolous shit, because they shouldn't make it to that level. Well, that's our court system, and it sucks. Time-wise, it sucks.
No matter how old it gets, you're going to get old. You're going to get old. I'm 52. I work 6 days
That's
a week,
what I
27
watched a
hours.
little
I work
bit
6
of.
days.
I do remember last night, after I got everybody settled down in bed and everything, I clicked on barbecue was live on YouTube. And TikTokers are different than YouTubers, because most YouTubers don't keep their camera on. TikTok, everybody's eating all the time. Well, it's weird to see it on YouTube, but barbecue don't give a shit, She does her facial treatments. She does whatever she needs to do. Rubs lotion on her legs, eats, whatever. But she was reviewing something that was reviewing Britney. And she was funny. Her expressions and stuff. I got to watch, I think it was the end of it. I didn't get to go back and replay. But she'd already been live for a little while before I got in there. I didn't, but I don't know. It was funny.
A week, very physical job, and I'm a housekeeper. It's tough work. Oh yeah, Dirty Diana, absolutely. Yep, done there, been there, done that. Yep. People don't realize it's so hard. They think, oh, you do that at home, and that's so easy. And
no, it's not.
That is not easy. That is not easy work. Yep. Good money though. Good money. Man, I'm telling you,
it's good money if you got good customers and you're doing it for yourself. But if you're working for a company, the company's the one making all the money.
At it with everybody trying to, and that's one reason that I've slacked off and even don't even bring up much about Sebastian's case too, because you know what? I'm not going to put any fake shit out. I am not going
to. But you have. So she's even backed off talking about Sebastian's case. Oh, it's not wrong for her. Oh my God, I agree. Once a slap is granted, it should be done. No appeal should be allowed. It misses the whole point. Yes, exactly. It's like, well, that's just stupid. Why? Because and let's face it, this was never much of a, there was never no case. It should have never gotten this far. I mean, from out the gate, the filings were wrong. Things were done. Things were just done wrong. And let's face it, there really was no evidence of what they were claiming, because there couldn't have been evidence, because it wasn't true. There's no way they could have showed proof that Granny and Barbecue were working together when they didn't even fucking know each other and they're from 2 different platforms. Anyway. And that's what I mean. Is BJ solely responsible for Granny being in the RICO? No. No, I don't believe that. I think Clue was their original target. And then they wandered upon Granny. And I think that there was little bugs in their ears saying, hey, check this one out. You know, she's going at Seth and Tony. By it, I mean BJ's mods. But they needed BJ at the time. They needed BJ so that there was somebody out there that had been fighting, you know, had their reasons for going at Granny. BJ. And BJ didn't hesitate. Had BJ not, would they still have proceeded with Granny? I'm not too sure. I think they would have tried another target, though. But that's just my opinion. They may not have had a choice, because I don't think they actually had another target. Or they could have tried, but I don't think they could have come up with one. Granny and Barbecue live in the same state. Easier to file, easier to handle, because it's all right there. And they realized that going after Clue in another state and going to somebody who's not afraid of a legal fight, will fight right back, wasn't a good idea. They thought that Granny and Barbecue would fold immediately. They never expected it to go where it went. And shame on that attorney that has his name on all that paperwork. Shame on you. But I think you also, it backfired on you, didn't it? Because I think you thought they would run too. Ooh, boy, you got a rude awakening. And you guys couldn't even stick with the case and do it, like Betty would say, legally and lawfully, you know. And what cracks me up is the great paralegal is a plaintiff in the case, and it's some of the worst paperwork you'd ever see turned into a court. And I know she helps with that shit. Don't say she don't. I would bet money that she has. Because that's also who did it for Lady Freedom. Was right there assisting and right there in court with Lady Freedom. Not because she knew anything. Oh no. She wanted to be a character witness because she had an experience with White Boy, but don't tell the court what you did to White Boy in the well. No. Or who you really are. No. We're going to go in there and we're going to twist it up and make sure Lady Freedom gets a restraining order she didn't need. Another waste of court time. Because they knew that White Boy didn't have the money to fight it. Just like JLR.
Running in the ground. You know, I'm going to do it the proper way. I'm going to do it the right way. And I'm going to do things out here in the real world that I can do for Sebastian.
Okay.
But I am not attention anyway, right? Somebody so vain. That's who. Somebody wants a dime every twist and turn. That's who. I ain't talking about people out here who are monetized. I am not talking about people out here who this is their job. That's what I'm not talking about. I am talking about everybody grifting every inch of their skin. That's what I'm talking about. And their life and their family's life and their this and their that. That's what I'm talking about. That's exactly what I don't know if y'all heard me or not. I don't know if y'all heard me or not. I just got my cash out, and I got, thank you. You know who you are. I don't want to say it again.
Didn't she just say that she don't get them? And whine at the beginning of this live that she shares the links, but she don't get any. But here she is getting one. See?
Stop your first name. I don't know. But yeah, let's see what y'all got, Dirty Diana. Yeah, that is hard work, Dirty Diana. It's real hard work. Chuji, I didn't even say hello to everybody, but hello, everybody. But yeah, this is ridiculous. And let me tell you something.
It did, T Guzzler. It was terrible. It was terrible. And the judges, you're right, the judge verbally kicked the plaintiff's asses in the ruling. Yeah, that ruling was, the judge's ruling was very good, very thorough, awesome. You know? And I just don't even understand why it's still being hung up in appeals. It shouldn't be. And it's not fair. It's not fair to anybody involved. But it's especially not fair to Granny and Barbecue that is being drug out this long.
I am telling you what. Hey, everybody. Hello, hello.
You can't go on with your life until it's over. You can't go on with your life while you're still in the throes of it. You know? So when people tell them, oh, we'll move on, you need to, they can't. You can't move on when it's not over.
Thank you all for being in here. Every single one of you. I'm trying to just kind of go up here and look. Bo, everybody, I'm sorry. I just come in here trying to not say anything. Thank you, baby. Thank you, Justin. Yeah, I'm not coming in here to get anything for that. So don't worry about that. That's not what I'm saying. And I am just so freaking sick and fed up with it and tired of it. And you got to understand that you don't come on there and say nothing. And you know what? What did she do? Matter of fact, what did she do? Did she cancel her roast on Justin tonight? She had a roast? Oh, yeah, I guess she was scared he'd come up there and rip her new asshole like she was asking for. Right? Oh, yeah. I love you, Justin. I know you did. See, you're like me. You do stuff from your heart. That's why I like you so much, too. And me and Justin, I still told him about 3 or 4 years ago, we need to go crash a wedding. That's what I want to do with Justin.
Go crash a wedding.
Oh, my God. Oh, my Lord. I would take I know, but look. Justin, let me see. Let me go over here. How do I put a link? How do I put a link if I'm on the phone, Justin? I don't know how to do that. Let's see. Hold on a minute. Now I'm trying to be real dumb. Oh, God, I'll get called all kinds of other names. I knew I should have got on the computer. Let's see. Do you know how? I want to go. Where do you want to go, Lisa? I know if I would have been on the computer, let's see. If you're on your phone, you can't. Oh, yeah, I'm on my phone. Yeah, I'm on my phone. Oh, I didn't know. That's what I was wondering. Yeah, I'm on my phone. Excuse me. Yeah, I just come on my phone because I drove so far today. I come in here and I took a shower. I'm just gonna get in the bed. Yep. I was trying to listen to Queen Bee today, and I was like, I heard that shit. I pulled over 3 times. I pulled over 3 times. I know somebody dropped me the link.
But she's so tired. Brittany just couldn't wait till morning. Hey, Kay.
She went there, I'm like, drop me the link. I waited. She went there. I'm like, drop me the link. I will come up right now. But yeah, it's probably a good thing I didn't. But I am like, what is she doing? Like, Brittany's like, she was just stirring shit, if you ask me.
She always does.
So just never, unless you hear it from me and unless you get it in context, trust and believe, I ain't turned on nobody, period. Only ones I've ever turned on is the ones, they know what they did. They know what they did. They know what they did.
You get it? They know what they did. Did you all get it?
and it was deserved. So, and then there's some, if I, there's 3 or 4 where I said, well, if I ever got mad or whatever, I would never come on a live and ever say anything to hurt them or ever do that. Again, you pick and you choose your battles. You gotta know you just gotta be an adult. This is bullshit. Period. You just don't. Some things you just don't do.
But you do it.
Okay,
some things you just don't do, but you just sat here and did those things. Huh?
Oh. You had, yeah, and that, I mean,
Happy 4th to you too, Kay. It's good to see you.
Don't know. You just don't. Some things you just don't do, man. You just don't do it. And I guess sometimes you just got to come out here and call on these that fucking don't have no damn class or morals or any fucking thing, right? These scammers and stuff. I call a lot of scammers. But you know what?
BJ's a scammer. You heard everything she just said. Ooh, Beach. Smiley don't be liking you much.
That ain't none of my damn business. Scam away. Scam away. Because you know what? It'll come back on you anyway. But keep my name out. I'm telling y'all, keep my name out of your mouth.
Scam away. Go ahead and scam. Scam away, everybody.
When it comes to trying to stir shit because and it lies. Stop.
That she does do. You're correct. She does do that.
Just stop.
Meaning you, BJ.
I'm going on about my business. I'm doing my own thing over here. I ain't bothering nobody.
Okay.
So, what was that I told one time?
I don't know.
Y'all can fuck off. I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit.
Y'all can F the F off. I don't give 2 turds. You hear that?
I'm my own person. I do what I want, how I want, when I want, and I don't listen to the likes of YouTube. I'm sorry.
Oh. But you do, because you're here responding to the likes of YouTube. Oh, boy.
Just the way it is.
Oh, okay.
Like me, love me, hate me. Okay. I can be your best friend.
Actually, I don't any of them. I'm indifferent. I don't care.
Or I can be your worst enemy.
Oh.
Spell, not spell, or whatever. It don't make a shit to me.
So they're mad because you misspelled some words? Hell, we all do that. Fucking BJ does it on the regular. Look, I'll type one thing and I'll hit send and it changes the fucking words before it even posts it. It drives me bonkers. It does it all the time. I have shut everything off and it still freaking does it. So I get it.
So
what?
I know, and I love you too.
Oh.
Me and Justin's met several times.
Okay.
And leave Justin alone. I don't know. I had to pull over several times.
I thought it was leave Brittany alone. Now it's leave Justin alone. Who else do we have to do leave alone for? Do you have a list? Because it's really getting hard to remember everybody.
Today, because I typed something. I can't type and drive and all that shit too. Again, I am old. I'm like, you better tread lightly on Justin. When I heard somebody was going live, I'm like, you better tread lightly. Justin's my friend.
She didn't have the balls to do that.
So, but anyway.
BJ does not have the balls to do that.
I won't keep y'all on here long. I do.
That's exactly why BJ didn't do it. BJ knew when she put the thumbnail up, she wasn't doing it. That was just part of BJ's little shtick. She don't have the balls to do it. Because Justin's channel would eat hers up, and she knows it. She also knows she'd lose subs that still go between the two.
10, I know that's early for y'all, but I have drove a long time today, and I am just wore out.
Okay, we know that.
Smack wore out. I don't even know if I'll listen to anything or not, but and I appreciate y'all coming in here. Shaming of her boyfriend is getting up. Let's see. One thing I will say is the age shaming of and her boyfriend is getting old. It pisses me off.
Age shaming.
So the age shaming of her boyfriend?
Age?
And honey, you're behind. Ain't nobody age shaming her.
No, they're the ones that age shame. Who's ever age shamed BJ and Craig? They're the ones that have an issue with age.
Boyfriend, so you're way behind.
That never happened.
She was calling me old today, so thank you.
Oh,
unless I
because of what
misunderstood your comment.
Slimy said, but she was responding to Brittany, but nobody else does that. Wow, it's the other way around, really.
And if I did, I apologize. But again, that's the way I took it, so I don't know. Who knows? I don't really care. That's not why I come on here today. I come on here today to say, stay off of Sebastian's case. Stop. You know, it's ruined your life. It's ruined your family's life. Take care of your husband. Y'all ain't married, but take care of your man. Take care of your baby bond. You know, do all those things.
Ooh.
And, you know.
Now, didn't she just sit here and say she doesn't do that stuff? But here she is doing it. Whoa. Do these people's heads rotate at night and sit on the nightstand or what? I don't know.
Stop worrying about your nails and cutting your hair off. And
no, but his supporters would have, Cat.
All the things. Bond with your baby. Do all the good things, and you know, quit worrying about. Maybe you could get you some sleep. Maybe that's what you need to do. I don't know, but anyway, yeah. Well, you know,
get you some
Lori,
sleep.
That one is a bum-fucked idiot all the way from Egypt, if you ask me. That's where she belongs, on the island somewhere. I don't know. So anyway.
Who are you talking about?
Her and her darling over there. So I don't know. Anyway, all right, y'all. I love all of you. And who's the daddy? Who's the daddy? Oh God, who's the daddy?
And there you are, but yet you'll laugh at that, huh? But you don't do that, right, Smiley?
I don't know, but I will tell you that I will say this. I want to say this. This is funny as well. It wasn't funny. Somebody could have got hurt, but I will tell you about 2 days ago. Speaking of that, listen. All I'm gonna say is I did watch the what was it? Oh God, hold on a minute. The scoop. Was that the ice cream scoop? Oh my God. Oh my God. I was driving then too. I was like, oh my Lord, honey. What in the world? Don't give no bad reviews. That's all I got to say. Don't give no bad review. And that makes me want to stay away from ice cream. Oh God, that was so funny. I never laughed so hard, but I wasn't laughing even at the people in the parking lot. I was laughing at the reviews. Oh my God. But anyway, oh Lord. Yeah. Did you see that, Millie? Did you get to see it too? Because, well, never mind. I know you did. I laughed so hard I couldn't stand it.
But she don't do this stuff, everybody.
Oh gosh. Holy crap. But anyway, I'm going to get out of here, y'all. Seriously, I'm going to go to bed, and I hope everybody has a blessed night. And hopefully I won't ever have to speak on nothing like this again. I won't. And if anybody does have anything that they know about Sebastian, y'all know what to do. Call it in to FBI, TBI, 1-800-TBI-FINE. But please have some integrity, will y'all? Please. You know, I mean, this is ridiculous. All right, y'all, and have a good night. Love y'all. See y'all later. Bye.
Now, she just sat here. Oh. Oh, these people. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. She's doing exactly what she's calling out. So, okay. But she cracked me up. She was pissed. She's pissed at BJ, isn't she? She's really pissed at BJ. Mm-mm-mm. Oh, Matt Matthews' new post from Farm Chores is so funny. There's all my Turtle Boy stuff. Hungry again. Nah, I don't think I'm going to show that. I'm going to wait till when I can. Oh my God, look at this. Where do I show you that? Boy, the glare is not in a good place right now, is he? You know that Christine Pike is being executed on September 30th. Her execution was set. America's youngest woman ever on death row. But her execution was actually, she's been given a date, September 30th. I don't know if she's going to get any stays. I don't know. If not, there will be, I don't know. That's wild. Maybe we'll look at that one day this week. On the glare is officially over. Hell, that's a 5.5 hour live. Jess Machado show destroyed the glare. But that's only an hour. I wonder if I'll have to review that. But that'll be one of the things we're going to cover because it's funny. But I'm going to show you this. This is fun. Okay, thank you so much for the memberships. I appreciate that. Thank you, especially being the beginning of the month and my first time. Oh, this dang mouse. Thank you so much, Kay. Welcome all new misfits. Oh no, every day with Jay got one. Hey, I always liked Jay. Even when that shit went down before, I didn't jump on board against Jay and shit. I gave her the benefit of the doubt until she decided. Then I seen where she was running right back to, and then started throwing me under the bus for no reason. When Jay don't know me and I don't know her, but from on YouTube, we've never had no kind of conversations or anything. That showed me a lot. But the minute she ran right to Lemon and BJ and acted like she never did or said anything. No, that showed me a lot. And I still didn't, say anything until she had to open her mouth about me for no good reason. But you see, you didn't see me run into people's chats saying, "Oh, forgive me, you were right. I've learned. I was wrong. They're horrible people." You didn't see me do any of that. Nope, because that's not who I am. And it rather said person was involved or not. Those people are still who they are. But yeah. Anyway. It sucked because I never did nothing to her. In fact, I'm one of the few that I still would. I think I even used her content even after. And, didn't. But, and then True Colors come out, It is what it is. But check this out. This bear opens car doors and a trunk in a Tennessee parking lot. This is so.
I can't believe he opened the door.
Bear, down. He's trying to open there.
Yeah, have our door cracked so we're going quick.
He's hungry.
Oh. Oh yeah, is our car locked?
Hey, no. Hey, Bear. Bear, alarm. Get out of my car.
Oh, show us the bear. You're showing us the ground.
Listen, I'm from the country. Get out of
my car.
Get back. You ain't gonna pull him out.
Hey, you better just call that.
Oh my God, he got in the car.
Make sure somebody got the key. You lock the door.
I got the key.
Okay.
Is he doing all that?
I just did that. Open the door.
Get us in the car.
Get
in the car.
My God. You're freaking kidding me.
Look right at me like, holy cow.
You had no food in there. Get out of my car.
Set your alarm off. It'll scare him.
Oh my God, he opened the thing.
He's in the center console.
Oh my God.
He's in the center console.
Bear's smart.
Dude, he opened the door and Jerry.
Look, he opened the center console like, let's see.
Oh,
You're not running amok.
Listen, Jerry said, get in the car, get in the car. He come walking up there. I said, get in the car now. No,
I have never had that happen.
I heard that's supposed to be.
He's hungry. He's going into every car.
Hey.
Back up.
Back up.
Oh my God.
Better not get back in our.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Hey, Bear. Hey, Bear.
He's like, there's going to be something in there I can eat.
Yeah. Open my other door.
He's hungry. Oh, that's so sad.
Americans are 35 miles an hour.
Don't hurt him. He's just hungry.
You ain't got a gun on you, but I'm telling you, I'm pick up.
Lock it.
Get the property, hurry.
Hey.
You.
Start the car.
All you're doing is making him think there's something in there. Now you guys are scaring him too much, and he's gonna feel threatened.
These things are crazier now.
I've never had that happen.
He's hungry. Aw, don't chase him towards the road. He was hungry. And don't chase him towards the road.
Tennessee.
That happened to both your friends and her husband, his car twice. And the bear vomited all over the dashboard. Oh no. The other one took a chunk out of the car seat. Wow. Up to the bushes. Gifted on. So I unmuted computer for a sec. Love that you stay true to you and often. Oh, thank you, Kay. That was very sweet. Thank you. That was wild, huh? I feel bad because it was hungry. Keep overdeveloping. Keep doing it. Keep chasing these critters out of their homes and taking their food sources. Keep doing it. Great bang up job. I see it here all the time. It shouldn't be. But I see it here all the time. You can't take their food source away. Oh, this is a weird video. You guys want to watch one more? This is a weird video. I watch these people, the Matthews family, Matthews fam. I use a lot of their stuff too. I'm gonna get their link and drop it as well. But this is wild. Give them a like and let me share. Let me copy the link. They have a lot of good stuff on their channel. You drop it, and here I'll let it start playing while I drop it.
We got a situation. And tell me you crazy without telling me you crazy. Well, the title just told me you crazy. It says, drunk man strikes officer in the head. Get this, with the hammer.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep.
Here we go.
It's 7 a.m. in Barberton, Ohio, where police respond to a home after a man reported that his adult son attacked him in a drunken rage.
I think he was good before. I think he's an adult. He's a 35. I think he's a 43. There's a warning for getting violent with police.
Well, I've never dealt with him. I won't talk to him on the phone.
You gotta use that.
What the hell is that? A door? A gate.
Hi. Oh, hi.
Hi, officer.
Where's Jacob?
Jacob's in his room.
Where's that?
Hiding away right over here on this side.
Okay, stay here. Come here. Something happened?
Yeah, he's been doing all the night. And he started his drinking. He's a bully. He's a bully.
Okay.
He's 35 years old.
Okay, hold on.
And he welded with some kind of stick. I can't take this anymore.
Okay.
The man tells police that his son locked himself in his room after allegedly hitting him with an unknown object. Next, officers attempt to contact the suspect.
Right here.
Is that his room?
Yeah.
Jacob? 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 It's the police. Will you open the door?
Yeah, he got some rubber stick. He'll fucking weld me right there in the arm. God damn.
Was that this morning or last
Yeah,
night?
no, it's just this morning.
How'd the lamp get lit?
I picked it up. Said, you better stop your shit. And I dropped it right there in front of the door. It's trouble. Every time. Every other, whatever, month, every 2 months, his nut goes off the deep end. He's 34 years old, has no job. He won't leave. He's a goddamn alcoholic bully. And I'm tired of it.
Jacob! 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 Right here. Jacob! Jacob, would you answer the door, please?
And you're a pig for even coming in here, troll. And they're using, of course, the name that was put out there allegedly being B. Tim's name. Go get a life. You're fucking gross talking about somebody who's dead. Go get a fucking life. There, I blocked you.
That boy ain't with a finger.
I don't like this at all. Not at all. Not one bit, bro. Like, I'm nervous. Like, I'm in the room with them.
Jacob. 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 He's leaning against the door. Hey, open the door. So did he wake you up? Or
he's been antagonizing us all night.
Okay.
Right in his mouth.
Okay.
Pounding on the door real loud.
Okay.
Middle of 3 o'clock in the morning.
Okay. Do you know what it is he hit you with?
What?
Do you know what it is he hit you with?
No, I've never seen it before. It's like a real hard rubber.
Okay.
I don't know.
Okay.
This is the key. Where's proof vest on the house? Okay. Yeah. A real one.
No guns, though, right?
No guns. No.
Hey, Jacob, this is the Barberton Police. We need you to come out and talk to us with your hands in the air. If you don't do that, we're going to have to come in and get you by force. We don't want to do that.
I don't even like, and it's maybe because of me seeing a video recently where the dude was shooting through the door. I don't even like them positioning and standing in front of the door like that, bro. You cannot see into what he's in there doing. For all we know, he could be standing there pointing a gun right at that door, and you open it again, he just let off shots. Like, I don't like them positioned like that.
Jacob,
come out.
It's the Barberton Police.
Maybe bathroom on the
Jacob, come out before we have to come in. Come on.
We're going to push the door. Whether or not you're sitting on it, it's not going to stop us. We don't want to do all that. We'd rather you just come out and talk with us. We can't leave at this point, though.
Go ahead. Jacob. You're under arrest. Come out now. You're under arrest. Come out.
Basically, I went on sleep.
You're under arrest. Come out. Come out now. Come out. You're under arrest.
I know they're ready.
You're under arrest, Jacob. Come out. He's pushing onto the door. You're under arrest. You're under arrest. Come out now. Come out now. I can't. You're under arrest.
I was literally sleeping.
Well, you're up now. Get out. You're under arrest. Come out now. I'm bleeding.
In the commotion, the officer sustains a shocking head injury after the suspect allegedly hit him with a hammer.
I don't know what he hit me with. Or can I be arrested? I don't know. He hit me with something. While the officer takes a breather, others get a hold of the unruly suspect.
Put your hands behind your back! Hey, put your hands behind your back now! Put it behind your back! Put it behind your back! Behind my back! There we go! Hold on. Put your hands behind your back! Put it behind! Here, go home. Oh, that's me, but is there something in between there? I barred myself in my room. We gotta get it. Oh, ain't no fun. I didn't do anything. Damn. You see the guy? No, put the arm. Here. You can see on the floor. Yep, I got it. Here, put the handcuffs on. You get the. Look at the floor. You're wearing a bulletproof vest. I know because I'm afraid of him. Just stop talking. I'm afraid.
He got on a bulletproof vest as well? Oh, heck no, bro. Yeah. I mean, and I guarantee they gave him extra voltage for that officer getting hit in the head with that hammer. You know what I mean? And this is when we as onlookers be like, we just look the other way because you came out.
Okay. You know how what the hell was he wearing a bulletproof vest for? Thank you, Freddie. That DJ is so cool. But what the hell was he wearing a bulletproof vest for? If he was in bed sleeping. But you can, when they're going to deploy the taser, hands are off. So he only had the taser to deal with, not them, as you could tell when they were, the taser was touching him. But if you notice how, yeah, they're not going to be wrapped around him while someone's deploying a taser. It's, I wouldn't know why he's wearing a bulletproof vest in bed for.
Swinging, okay? So what you got is justified, I think.
Dude, you can't hit an officer in the head with a hammer. You can't do that, dude. From the get-go, all you had to do was open the freaking door and talk to them. You're the one that escalated it. Maybe that's what he was doing, putting on his bulletproof vest.
I'm afraid. I think so. You see that?
Police identify the suspect, seen here, as 34-year-old Jacob Culbertson, who police are quickly losing patience with.
I like your bow and arrow.
That's awesome. Yeah, use it for archery. And Bobby. Walk through it, walk. Look at that. You see that door?
That door is trashed. I'd be pissed. I'd be pissed about my door.
I don't know where it was.
Oh, the top of the head?
Yep.
Walk through it, walk. Look at that. You see that on the floor? You see that on the floor? No one cares. No one cares? Nobody cares. You're fucking assaulting me. That's what I tell you guys.
You know, Vita got a really good in with that hammer. You can crush somebody's skull like that. You really could.
I don't know.
I mean, people have done it many times.
You are not charged. You understand me? You're going to walk to my car. That's it. Anything else you can put on your face. Okay, we're done. You hear me? We're done. Get up. You want to be innocent? We're not. Don't act like a. We're not 65. You must mistake us. I don't give a shit. I don't know. What am I supposed to do? It's all good. Oh. You don't sit up drinking all night. One night I wasn't doing anything, so you reek. You threw alcohol. No, go ahead. I don't have anything. There's nothing like that. Go take it. I'm turning your rifle. But anyways, no one cares. I know. Stop talking. You had your chance to talk. I was afraid. Here's a giant knife. Yeah, of course. Yeah. I hit our officer with a hammer. I was trying to stay away from him. Can you see your innocent?
He wasn't trying to stay away when you hit him in the head with a hammer.
For still being alive.
You know, he is lucky. He's lucky he didn't get shot over that.
Police remove Jacob's bulletproof vest and find a knife on his person. But that's not all. Back in his room, a later search uncovers an empty case of beer, another knife, a sword, and a bow and arrow. Back outside, officers check on their injured colleague, who medics later estimate suffered a 1-inch laceration to his head.
Yeah, they need another way of doing that. I didn't feel comfortable with how they were positioned. And then he just rammed in there, which gives him the jump on you. He has to drop on you when you push in like that. I didn't like that setup either way. Nah, something else. Something else. Ram the door. That way you're back a distance or some kind of other way. I don't know.
Required stitches at a hospital.
The officer required stitches. Yeah, he's getting charged with assault.
There's a hammer on the floor, so I'm pretty sure that's what he got.
I might have my hair on it.
Can we get a picture?
Yeah.
Sorry, buddy.
Yes, sir. So I have clotted on my head.
I shot him as quick as I could, but I shot you.
I know, I got my arm.
You're going to prison for sure. You just cracked our police officer's head in half with a hammer. Because you guys forced it. Yep, you're.
Next, police escort Jacob to the station.
I'm just glad
and I'm sure they weren't nice to him.
You're coherent. You're not too drunk.
No, that's good. Of course I'm not. Of course I'm not. Because that's why I woke up someone through. Talking real basic. Okay. So there you go. That was not friendly at all. I'm allowed to defend them.
And I believe that, and I do think that it's back and forth between him and the dad, and I do think the dad threw it at him. But this is just too much. If it gets to that point, it's time where you just don't live together. You know what I mean? It's time to call it.
All right, stop. You're going to shut up for half a second and listen to me. Okay. You're going to do exactly what you're told, how you're told, and when you're told. Yes. Any resistance will be met with force by us. Do you understand? Yes, you are not going to hurt another cop today. We will ensure that. Okay. So if you do what you're told when you're told, then you're going to get into this jail cell with no further incident. Okay. Is that clear?
Absolutely.
Okay.
Absolutely.
Slide out feet first. Okay. Walk towards me. We're going down to the bottom. Okay. He's going to need a real good pat. He had a couple knives on him. I don't know if he's got more. You're going to lean up against this counter. You're not going to move. We're going to take one handcuff off at a time, and we're going to handcuff you to the desk.
You got nothing else on you? I don't really know. You don't know? Can you just pat? I don't really know. I really don't. Put your hands up here. I really don't.
Booking doesn't. Wait a minute. The booking officers don't wear uniforms? That's wild.
And this.
Check my pocket. I think maybe there is a knife in my pocket. I'm being honest. Just throwing it. Okay. Am I good?
You're fine. Just got a little scratch.
Dude, you have a giant porcelain vase and threw it at me, man.
Huh? You didn't give us a chance to talk about it.
I didn't want
Irrelevant.
to. I wanted to go back to sleep.
You don't get
That
that
kid
choice,
doesn't
sir.
even look like he belongs there.
It seemed like they worked at the time. Did that taser get you?
He looks like a
Yeah,
kid.
they
He
just probably
doesn't.
pulled out when
He
we were
looks
fighting.
like,
They got me.
if you look at him looking around, he looks like a deer in headlights. I wonder who he is, why he's there.
Now, police learned this incident isn't exactly the family's
Freddie,
first
you
rodeo
sent
with the
another
law.
flower. You just figured it out.
Culbertson's brother.
Oh, thank
Both families.
you.
You know, she just stabbed somebody in Hudson.
Yeah, I heard that.
Yeah.
It's like, my one goes off the reservation, okay, but I'm on other stuff.
Yeah.
Now, with the history, that should be even more reason, I think, for a person to get hit with attempt murder. Like, you're coming at, mind you, bulletproof vest on, knives everywhere, plus a hammer, and you're swinging like you're trying to do damage while swinging. That's why I wanted to put that out there, because I'm interested to see what charges he gets.
Do you have felonies?
I am
charged
too.
with felonies? No. What about domestic violence, misdemeanor?
Yes.
You got one of those?
Misdemeanor.
Saying might. Yeah.
Dude,
We're trying to figure out if you have your DNA on file.
okay, right on. What?
Online records show Jacob has faced multiple domestic violence charges dating back as far as 2011. Next, medics arrived to check the 34-year-old for injuries of his own.
He was tasered, but the probes came out while we were fighting him. He's got the little cut on his forehead and a cut on his finger. He said he didn't want you guys here.
Okay. I didn't say that.
You didn't?
No,
Oh.
There's hair stuck in there.
That must hurt. Way worse than the cop who's got his head
I'm
soiled.
sorry, dude.
And he's getting stitches in his skull right
I'm
now.
sorry, man.
Stop whining, man. Just let him wipe your head off. You're fine.
I know,
You hit someone in the head with a hammer.
sorry.
Get over it.
It hurts me too. I was assaulted this morning. I was just defending myself. Okay?
Yeah.
You just came over to my house, forced me in there. What do you think I'm gonna do? Huh? You're not going. I don't want to. You're not going to the hospital. I don't.
You know, I hit a cop in the head with a hammer.
Huh? Should I sign this? Like, why? I need it.
That's what I would expect you not to do. Not hit a cop in the head with a hammer. I mean, I don't know.
Don't need to go to the hospital. I was assaulted.
He just figured it out, Freddie.
They need us as an ambulance to take you to the hospital. I don't know what to do though. That's not hide from someone to throw the face at me. Probably not assault the police officers. What the hell? I bashed down my door. I was not saying a goddamn word. I was trying to go back to sleep, man. When do I get to claim self-defense?
Tomorrow morning.
What? Against who? Against my father who threw the vase at me. I'm not really worried about that. You're not? Okay, I was. So. I mean, dude, you guys forced your way in my room. I was compliant. I didn't say.
Bob, we've been over it. It's not his fault. Nothing's his fault.
Dude. That's dumb, man. I'm sorry, dude. I don't think to do that, but like you can understand my point of view. And some reports on base. We've seen it all over the floor.
We don't understand your point of view.
No, you're right. I'm not going to talk to you. I'm not getting riled up, right? No, I don't need to see you get riled up. Okay, I'm sorry, man. I'm going to get to jail cuffs. I'm not going to.
While Jacob is escorted to jail, another officer back at the scene collects the hammer as evidence and talks further to the
Oh,
initial
there's
alleged
blood
victim.
right there on the floor.
You said your son lived with you for how many years?
Oh, he's never lived on his own.
Oh, and he does not work. You said he doesn't.
What? 35 and not once?
Wow.
I get that. It's becoming a thing.
Yeah,
I
it
still
is.
don't know,
but
because in my mind, if you're
not
doing
for
that to give him
35
a
years.
leg ahead, then I can understand that to some extent, right? If you're just trying to make sure they can save up money, but if they have no plans on ever leaving, that just becomes a problem like this.
Work anywhere?
No, he can't hold a job.
Okay, does he drink every day?
No. I mean, he's been sober for like 300 days.
Okay.
Then he fell off again.
Okay.
You know.
Okay. Now there's an empty 18-pack of Coors Light in there.
Yeah, he drank that last night.
Okay, so he got. You know that he got a full pack of Coors Light last night?
Oh, I know. Yeah.
Okay, so I mean, there's nothing left. I checked the box. There. Okay.
There you go.
Okay. So you guys buy him everything that he needs.
We pay the bills. I pay the bills. My wife and I.
Has this ever happened before, where he's been physically violent with you? Have you ever reported it?
Yeah, it's come before for.
And so last night you guys went to bed. He was down here, and then you said around like 1 o'clock through.
It was about 2:33.
Okay.
He started banging the door, making it real loud.
Banging on his door.
Yeah,
okay.
And I came down here, and I told him. I said, "Hey, knock it off. What are you doing? What are you doing?"
Was he out here talking to you at that time, or just you?
No, he was behind his door. Okay. Come out. So I laid on the couch for a while. Then I went back upstairs, and then when she got up for work, I got up with her.
Okay.
And I came down here, and as soon as she left for work, here he comes out the door, running his mouth, and that's when he came out with the stick, and he wailed me in the arm. Like, what the?
Okay.
And then I pick up that vase and I took it right to his door and I dropped it on the floor right in front of him. I didn't throw it at him.
At the jail, staff prepares Jacob for booking.
I'm right here. Hit or else with a claw hang on the head. This guy did? Yeah. You guys forced you in my room.
But it's ridiculous. That doesn't make sense about just carrying a vase to the door and just dropping it. I don't know. That's a sad situation, really. That families get to that point.
It's self-defense, man. Like, I'm saying self-defense.
Alcohol, something.
I don't know what you want me to do. So stay silent. Nah, if you guys fucking kick my door down, bro. So, I'm sorry. I don't fucking need it. I was just glad you left to get out. This ain't the place to do it. But, I mean, what am I doing? Like, I get hit in the face with a I don't know what to do. Take that shit right to the face.
Come on, I want to see what his charges are. Let's move forward.
34-year-old is being held on a $300,000 bond while his case remains open.
Felonious assault. Wait a minute.
$100,000 bond while his case remains
Felonious assault, resisting arrest, and domestic violence. $300,000 bonds, no fucking joke. Whoa.
Open.
Not get rowdy.
Case remains open.
Face back.
Subscribe now for listen.
Wow. That's some. Oh, them 16 kids that were rescued. Wait a minute. This is a case I'd like to maybe do a little bit more on than a 2-minute news report.
First, the latest on the child abuse investigation in Vinton County that is making headlines across the nation. 16 kids were rescued from a house in Hamden on Tuesday. Those kids are recovering and 4 people have been charged in this case. Our Kirsten Lindquist live in MacArthur. And Kirsten, you were talking with a first responder who was actually there when the kids were saved.
Yeah, Amy, this is a case that EMS and law enforcement tells me is going to stick around with them for quite some time. They say they can't shake the images of those kids from their heads. In fact, a lot of community members that I've gotten to speak to here in Vinton County say they can't imagine something like this happening in such a...
Oh, no, they'll never shake it. I'll never forget one of the calls I had. There was a little girl chained to a radiator. I'm not kidding you. And the horrific things. Oh.
tight-knit community, especially a place like Hamden that has roughly 200 people in it. Now, 4 members of the Sider family now face 16 counts of child endangerment charges. Those suspects said to be the parents and grandparents of the children in this case, who range in age from 1.5 to 18 years old. Investigators say these 16 children were being kept in a 12 by 12 foot room for nearly 4 years, and the conditions of the home were described as worse than what livestock here live in. I spoke with the acting fire department officer who said he drove 4 of those kids to the hospital. He said they were frightened and quiet during that 20-minute drive.
The cockroaches and stuff like that, bugs just in general. And the conditions, bugs get on the children and stuff and they scratch and they bite and all that stuff. So their condition wasn't the greatest. I knew it was just quiet. That's what it was. Blank expressions.
Wow.
Now, according to investigators, some of those children cannot communicate at all, and others have limited speech. None of them were enrolled in school. The eldest said to not even be able to spell her own name. The sheriff said one of those kids is still in critical condition at a hospital. We also learned investigators first came to that property executing a search warrant connected to a separate criminal investigation that began 4 to 6 weeks before those kids were discovered on Tuesday. Based on the evidence that is mounted thus far, investigators believe this case involves prolonged abuse and neglect within this interfamilial dynamic. Now, we do know right now there is no court date set as of
Interfamiliar?
yet. We also know that 3 of the 4 suspects now have public defenders as their attorneys. On your side in Vinton County, I'm Kirsten Lindquist, ABC 6 News.
Wow.
First, the latest on the child abuse.
Wow. That's... It sucks they weren't discovered right away. That weeks went by before they were. Oh. Let me see if I can bring something else up. Here's the story. I don't even have those emails anymore. That's how old that is since I've been on here. Holy cow. I deactivated them a long time ago. This was in Ohio. Let's see if they have anything new. Search warrants were sealed. That sucks. I think they're going to keep a lot of that sealed. A lot of the case information sealed. Oh my god. One of the children had to be intubated and is in critical condition. Oh. Some of them were treated and released, while others were taken to area hospitals. And one, oh my god. Yeah, I only use Proton Mail now. Once I got Proton, I got rid of all my other. Okay. 2 search warrants executed at the Ohio property where investigators say 16 children were found living in abusive conditions remain under seal as authorities continue investigating what authorities are calling. I'm going to have to change that. No wonder I can only access so many. Calling one of the worst child abuse cases they've ever seen. ABC6 has learned first came to the property while serving a search warrant connected to a separate criminal investigation, and authorities have not disclosed the nature of that investigation, saying that it began 4 to 6 weeks before the children were discovered. That sucks. That's a shame. A county judge signed the first search warrant, while a probate judge confirmed to ABC6 that he signed the second. Both warrants remain sealed. The criminal case is now before the Benton County Common Pleas Court. It really looked like third world. Wow. 4 family members are charged in connection with the case. Gary Siders Jr. and Gary Siders Sr. each face 17 criminal counts. Elizabeth Siders and Christina Siders each face 16 counts. During the initial court appearances on Wednesday, the judge entered not guilty pleas on behalf of the defendants. These are serious allegations, she told the defendants. What the hell? Why did it do that? What the hell? It jumped ahead all on its own. I didn't even ask it to. Okay. She told the defendants, if you are not sure of what to do, I will enter a not guilty plea for you, and you can consult with counsel. Prosecutors identified the 4 defendants as the children's parents and grandparents. They alleged the family endangered more than a dozen children, ranging in age from 1 to 18 years old. ABC6 investigates ask why one alleged victim, who is 18, was included in child endangerment charges. Prosecutors said that the victim is developmentally disabled. And besides that, it's been going on since before or while she was a minor. The young person's mental capacity, we believe she is developmentally disabled, the prosecutor said. Investigators said the 18-year-old could not spell her own name. Authorities also said none of the children was enrolled in school. ABC6 investigates asked whether the children knew how to read or write. The Ohio Attorney General, Andrew Wilson, said investigators are still assessing their educational development. Again, we're working through that right now, he said Wednesday. Some of these children couldn't even speak. Wilson later described the children's condition as almost feral animals, adding, when we're talking reading and writing and education, we're talking a whole other level. Oh. Investigators said the children had been hidden from public view for years, avoiding medical and government records dating back to 2008. 2008. Wow. Authorities are also investigating the circumstances surrounding the children's births. ABC Investigates asked whether any of the children had been born inside the home. Wilson said investigators have found no evidence of that so far. There is no evidence that the children were born inside that home, but that is something we're initially investigating, he said. Officials said additional charges remain possible as investigators examine whether any of the children were victims of SA. Questions remain about who owned the property. ABC 6 oh my God, what are you doing? Why does it keep changing? It changes on its own with these news things. I wasn't even done reading and it went down there. It keeps going down to the comments. Why? And now it's going to ads. What the hell? These sites are something else. Now I know why I don't use them often. Or I'll download it and then use it. Usually that's what I do. I don't usually just bring up the site because this is what they do. They want you to keep going with their bullshit. So ABC 6 also investigated ownership of the property where the children were found. County auditor records show the property was owned by a Vinton County woman who also owned several other parcels. Records indicate she died last year in her 90s. ABC 6 investigates who was responsible for the property after her death. Prosecutors said the land is owned by a trust. It was owned by a trust, prosecutors said. At this point, we're continuing to look at that. The deed is in the deceased woman's trust. The probate court told Channel 6 that the trust is not currently being administered through probate court, leaving additional questions about oversight of the property. For now, investigators continue pursuing both the child endangerment case and the separate investigation that initially brought law enforcement to the home. Authorities have not announced any charges related to that parallel investigation, and both search warrants executed at the property remain sealed. That's wild. 16 kids. And some of them are nonverbal. Oh. Makes you sick. It makes you sick. But that's just how things get overlooked. Hey, Darby, good to see you. Hey, Justin. Your dog is a Democrat, free housing, free food, free health care, and doesn't pay taxes. I hear you. I got a dog and a cat. That's a good one. That's a good one. We all got them. That's not right. They need to be paying us, I think. It is awful, huh? Yeah, it's in Ohio. Sorry I didn't see you at first, but I was on another screen reading. You guys are a good question. People like that is why I had so many foster kids over the years. And sometimes it makes me want to go back to fostering. But I know right now is not the time, so me and my little's got enough to deal with right now. Can't believe it's already July. Yeah. So you all got big plans for the weekend? But I do. I think our pets should be a tax deduction. Why not? Right? We put out a lot of money for our pets. Food, if you have cats, litter, vet bills, toys, bedding. You know, we put a lot of money into our pets. And come on, vet bills are just as much, actually more than a person going to the doctor. It's crazy. Hey, Super Sweets, good to see you. Drive by to like the son is here visiting from Fort Campbell. Oh, well, I hope you have a great visit. That's awesome. You have a great weekend with your son, and thank you so much, Sweets. But you have a great weekend with your son. That's what's important. Yeah, this world is crazy. That's, I mean, there's so much else to talk about. And like I said, I'm going to still review the hell out of do my reviews now. But I'm going to throw some other things in there too. But I got some funny stuff for next time. I got to go get my dinner finished. Kids are going to want to eat here in about an hour. They eat constantly. I mean, I don't know where they put it. Oh, I don't feel like cooking, but I have to. Oh, I miss my oven. I don't even know what I haven't even thought about what I want to make. Oh, I could make pork chops. I don't like pork chops though. I don't know. I'll figure it out. I don't want to ask them because they're going to want one of three things, and I don't want none of them. I just don't feel like cooking a big meal. Back at you, Sweets. So far, Rodney the Roach first pitcher is winning. That's the one with the most votes. But what is today? Today's Friday. Who's having specials today? I don't think anybody because it's Friday. I don't know. I just don't feel like cooking. Yo. Rodney's a big hit. We'd be loving some. Rodney's going to be my background next time I go live. He's going to be my permanent background. And then I'm going to shrink it down so that to make it emoji size, like for the channel emojis. I'm going to shrink them both down. We got a couple Rodneys. Look, ladies, we got it all. Our pool boy, we've got several to choose from. So there's someone here. There's a pool boy for everyone's taste. If you like the muscle cuts, the rips, you got that. If you like the average Rodney, you got that. Hot dogs and mac and cheese. That's actually something they would ask for. That's actually not bad. But I don't want the calories in them and the mac and cheese. I'll make it for them though. That's something they'd eat. That's normally lunch, but they can have it. They'll get excited about that. But like they'll see that I'm cooking dinner. And my little will say, but I'm so hungry. I'm like, dude, you see I'm cooking it, right? You didn't say anything till you see me cooking it. Then you're dying. You can't wait 20 minutes. Even though you've had breakfast, lunch, and numerous snacks. You can't wait 20 minutes. Really? But as soon as he sees that I'm cooking it every 5 minutes, is it done yet? Mom, when's it going to be done? I'm so hungry. And I'll look at him like, get an apple or get a banana or something. It's cooking, dude. It's not going to take down. But you'd think they never ate. They eat all the time. I need to have stock in these snack companies. Yeah, some fruit companies too. My daughter's been on a chicken nugget kick and it's driving me bonkers. She likes my chicken nuggets. I get those chicken breasts, the boneless, skinless ones, and I cut them up and I use breading and then I put them in the air fryer. Yeah, it's a lot cheaper than buying the baked chicken nuggets that's already breaded and you just, and it's healthier. Sometimes I just use shake and bake. Other times I whip up my own breading. All depends on the mood. That and wings. God, they ask for wings probably every other day, but I don't make them every other day. They can be a hassle. You got to season them. You got to spray them with your olive oil. You got to line the air fryer. Then you got to empty them out the air fryer. You got to shake it. Then you got to turn it back on. Then you got to empty it. Then you got to clean the fucking thing. And I got to clean both sides. Because they can eat wings like there's no tomorrow. So I have to make at least a dozen. But I do make good wings. They love my wings. Just not every day. They don't eat frozen food, so I can't do TV dinners. Besides that, my oven's out. So, I don't trust anything cooked in a microwave. Sorry. I heat things up in there, but that's the extent of it. All right. We're going to end this because I've been on here all day. And of course, I have a lot of laundry to fold. I always have fucking laundry because there's people living in my house I don't know about and don't have permission to be here. Think they come here, drop off their laundry, and leave. Only because they know I fucking hate laundry. I'd much rather scrub a floor than fold that load of laundry. And don't you know it's all socks? I have no idea where the mates go. When they were put in, they were there. And then they disappear. I guess the washer eats them or the dryer or somebody. It's wild to watch them grow, though. Their socks used to be so little. Now she wears my size in socks, so. She's going to be 11 soon. I'm thinking she grown. And he's just a ball of energy for an 8-year-old. And both are still into the clown, everything's funny stage. Yeah, he's just getting into it and she's still in it. It's nonstop. Picking at each other, laughing. But I'm going to go spend some time with them and get them dinner and maybe get something accomplished besides YouTube on my day off. I got a little bit I can do. I always have stuff I can do around the house. But yeah. So I'll be on here. I don't know what time tomorrow. Because I think we're just going to chill. We might end up, I don't know, going to watch the parade or something. I don't know. But I'm not doing the beach. It's going to be way too crowded. And I have a pool. I'm not doing an amusement park. Way too crowded and way overpriced for the weekend. We're just going to hang out. I got them some kid stuff, to do on for the 4th. Some sparklers and puppets and snakes and shit. But and we did get 2. You didn't think I'd mind an extra load? Let me tell you, I hate laundry. I despise laundry. I think clothes should all be disposable. Bed sheets too. And I bitch about laundry, but I'm the first one. I probably change my sheets more than you probably have to. But, I have a dog and a cat that get on my bed, and I have kids, and yeah, I'm constant. Yeah, that would probably cut down on some of my laundry but no, that's all right. I'll change. I hate laundry. It's just too much. Let's just throw it the fuck away and move on with the next look. But it doesn't work. The more you have, the less you have to do. That doesn't work. Because then what you do is you don't do your laundry and then it stacks up and then you have so many freaking loads. Yeah, that don't work. Don't try that. It don't work. Instead of 2 or 3 loads, you're going to have 5 or 6. No. Oh, she does. She always puts her clothes away. No, I still, she'll help me. And he likes to match up the socks. And he'll put his clothes away too, if I give him separated piles. But she does. She puts her own clothes away. And she puts her clothes in the closet. I just hate laundry. Regardless. And they can't fold my big California sheets. The California King, they're a son of a bitch. I hate this bed. It's so uncomfortable and so old. One of these days I'm going to get a new mattress. I don't need this big bed anyway. But it's just, it needs replaced. But she'll even make her bed. She knows how to. I'll get her the sheets, and of course I'm there, but she'll do it. She's got to learn how. They got to learn how to take care of themselves. I'm not gonna be here forever, and they, got to function in life. They're not going to function if I continue doing every little thing for them, and they don't know how to do anything. Just a minute, Bubblicious. I hear you. Guys. Okay, they can't hear me. They must be in her room watching TV. Okay. Thank you, baby. Oh, they'll help her on that. They help her on the house. I think I need to even let them do a little more, but I'm getting there. And they take out the garbage and the recycling. She'll help with she loves the sweep. She loves the mop. Don't give the girl a mop. She will mop everything. She's always liked to do that. I hide the mop. And they clean up outside too. Listen, they're good kids. They do things to help. They have to do because they have chores. There's nothing wrong with that. They also get an allowance. May not be a huge one, but to them it is. What are you sneezing for, Bubblicious? But I just think laundry is a waste of effort. It is. It's too many steps. It's too many things to do. Give me the simple things. Give me some cleaner and I'll clean your bathroom or I'll scrub your floors. That's easy. Boom, boom, you're done. Not with fucking laundry, man. It's one thing after another. Nope. All right, everybody. I'm going to hop off here so I can go get my littles dinner and spend the evening with them. Thank you for hanging with me. I don't know what time I'll be live tomorrow. I might do an early one and get it done because everybody has things to do tomorrow. I know that. People have picnics and other events to go to. So now I got all the picnic food though, but I can't figure out why my grill won't start. It's a full tank of gas. I think there's something wrong with the fuel line, the gas line, because it's a fuel tank. It's a full propane tank. But that's okay. I'll make them in the house if I have to. Anyway. And of course, I got them corn on the cob and stuff. So we'll still have, and their friends might come over and hang out in the pool for a little while. That'll be enough for me. All right, everybody. Thank you for hanging with me. Please do all that YouTube stuff. Y'all didn't tell me what you think. Oh. Just don't let this shit get to you. And if it gets to be too much, just check out from it. Because things get too deep out here. And there's things being done that and being said. I'm sorry, but I think everybody's wrong. So, but that's my opinion. No, I'm not sorry for my opinion. That's not what I meant. It's just the things that are going on shouldn't be going on. It's just gross. It's just gross, period. All the way around. It's just gross. There has to be a limit. And, evidently there's not. I don't know. Crazy. All right, everybody. Thank you for hanging with me, mods. Thank you. Thank you for the supers. Thank you for the memberships. And I'll be seeing you on these YouTube streets somewhere, I'm sure. Until then, be the best misfit you can be. And, do all that YouTube stuff. The thumbs up, the like, the share, the hype, the comments. If there's something you want to look at, let me know. We sure will. All right, everybody. See you bye. See you bye, misfits. Hey, Sir Duke, what you doing?